I choose to start the stream off today by answering the question, have you ever heard of a fecal transplant? And the answer is yes, I have, because I had C. diff a while back, and they told me that in the worst case, the treatment is in fact a fecal transplant. Thankfully, in my case, it was not required. That would have been something. That's your fecal transplant go. Thank you for the 100 bits, Alex. Yeah, it was pretty monka when I had that. It fucking sucked a lot. I remember I would have to get up like every 3 seconds while trying to stream, go to the bathroom. It was pretty horrible. I missed the opportunity. Yes, I missed the opportunity for a fecal transplant. Tragic. You want to let me know that I'm a better streamer than the average? Wow, thanks, man. Considering the average is like, 1080p, 60, 2500 kilobits per second bitrate, fucking blue snowball, 4 feet away, max gain, picking up the computer like the sound of a jet engine, 30 FPS, 0 to 1 viewers. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty happy that I'm above that. That's always good. Yes, we got some poop facts. Got the stream started off on the right foot. It's always a blessing, That's how you know it's going to be a good one. Sounds a lot like my stream. Speaking of my stream, today it's going to contain a puzzle game called Manifold Garden, which all I really know is that it has like Escher style fuckery going on. It reminds me immediately of like stuff like Cube, Antichamber, that kind of shit. We will see. Thank you, Anirma, for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Don't forget the Lex raid message. No one here talking about Shroud and Mixer. I hadn't even heard about it, so that's one good way to get people to talk about it, though. Be like, hey, you guys aren't talking about X thing. That's apparently a thing that people want to talk about, and then everyone's gonna go look it up. You've cursed yourself. Anyway, I was in a puzzly mood today, so someone recommended this, which is good timing that this just came out. It has like the most boring title screen I've ever seen in my life, I have to say. But I'm pretty sure the rest of the game will be more visually interesting. Also, good news, chat. I was a real adult human. I want head pads for this. I want you to reinforce the behavior. I actually cleaned my apartment and did most of the dishes that have been sitting in my sink for a long time. So I'm gonna do the rest today, and then I'm gonna actually start cooking again tomorrow. And you call me a good boy, and I'll keep doing it. And if I don't, then don't watch my stream. That's the deal. It's not a basement. What are we gonna cook? I'm kind of craving this lemon garlic shrimp pasta that I've made a couple times. That's really, really good. It's got a bunch of Parmesan cheese, shrimp, lemon juice, Italian seasoning. It's real good. Yeah, the Rex Gur and the pumpkin is pretty good. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Thank you. Hopefully I can continue to be a good boy. Anyway. Proud you're finally going to upgrade your basement setup. God damn it. Anyway. Games. What do you think of that? What do you think of that plan, chat? You on board? Let's do it. This is what I'm talking about. The most boring title screen I've ever seen in my entire life. There's nothing. There's just nothing. Let's look at the settings. It's minimalistic. Boring. That's just code for boring. Let's see. All this seems fine. Field of view, 88 is the default. Okay. You know what? Since it's so specific, I'm going to trust them. I'm going to take 88, and I'm going to be happy. At least to start off. I will have some VSync, please. Oh, I just realized I still have my monitor on 120, which should be nice for this game if it supports it. Quality preset goes up to 14. Okay, what is with these fucking numbers? Allow high DPI? What FPS are we getting? Good question, because this is on the Epic launcher, so I don't actually know. Do they not have a built-in tool for that yet, or do I have to use like fucking Fraps like it's 2005? Probably, Dave. Controls, keyboard, mouse, WSD to move. That's all probably fine. What is like a reasonable modern tool to use for FPS that I can just grab right now? Seems like Nazi code? What a bizarre comment, because there's numbers like 14 and 88. What a bizarre place for your brain to go. Just count them yourself. Nvidia has one. Oh, heckin'. Does this have it? I think this has it. I might have to restart the game, though. What the fuck? I'm a Nazi now. Hate it when that happens. Dang it. You good there, Precision X? Okay, there we go. Finally opened. I think if you go in here. Come on. Come on. What is up with this program? What the fuck? Are you okay? Monitoring. No. Frame rate target? I don't want that, but I want to know what my frame rate is. I'm not sure it's actually in here. Interface. Oh, on-screen display. Here we go. Show hotkey. F9. My poor throat. Good lord. Actually, toggle hotkey F9, and this, how do you clear? You just don't do. Okay, delete. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that might have FPS. Suppose we'll see. GPU temperature. It's fucking useless. Okay, I don't care enough. I don't care enough to screw with it. Gamer aesthetic and usable interface do not go in. Yeah, that's way too sensitive. Typical. Try cutting it in half. Okay. I can't press Alt Z. Oh, that. Oh, that. Right. Forgot about this. HUD layout, FPS counter. Like, I've used this so many times. Wait a minute. No, that's on. Yeah, that's actually... No, it's not. Wait, yes it is. That's the like green letters one that we usually see up in the corner. It's just not on for this game. Keyboard shortcuts. Toggle FPS counter. Alt F12. Okay. Nope. You can't do it. It said off right there. No, that was for a different... Okay, I'm gonna help you out, guys. That was for a different thing. HUD layout. There's 4 components. I want an FPS counter. You can see this one is on. The rest are off. I don't want those. You got confuzzled. It literally said off. Literally. Yeah. Anyway, this game just doesn't like it. Okay. Let's see if I can do anything here. Maybe turn this up a little more. Game's very quiet. I can't jump. Oh. I did a flippy-do? Somehow? Oh, I did another flippy-do. Okay. Got it. Okay, now it's loud. That sound effect was way louder than everything else. Wow, I'm really speedy when I run. Holy shit. I like how the controls popped up for a split second because I was running, so I went past the trigger, and now I'll never know what they were. I think it was just WASD movement. Okay, I figured out that right-click can do that, so that's nice. Good. Instant antechamber vibes? Yeah, very much so. Okay, well, there's a button over here. Yeah, right-click allows you to rotate onto a different wall. Got it. I'm just immediately going to lose my bearings with this shit. It's so hard to keep track of where you are when your orientation is changing this much. Okay. Box puzzles.
Wahoo.
Wahoo. Thank you for the 34 months, Dapper. No, this is not like Grimrock. Not in the slightest. Okay. I'm a very speedy boy. Do I need to be on this level to do this? Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, we got a box here. We got a red there and a red. Why don't we see what we can do with this? Okay. Insane puzzles. Ding. Dude, look at this insane gamer gameplay right now. Can you believe how fast I am solving these? Seems more linear than Antechamber so far. Well, I'm putting boxes on switches. I don't know what you're talking about. Linear? What? It's the tutorial. I mean, let's be fair. 2 billion IQ. You don't give me enough credit. 2 billion's way too low. Okay. Quickly adjusting to this flipping thing. It's still going to be hard to like keep track of where I am. Okay, well obviously I want the blue cube. However, it is in the wrong orientation. So perhaps oh god, I'm not trying to do this. Perhaps this right here prevents this from falling. Oh, true gamer. 35 quadrillion IQ. That's how much is enough. Genius. Okay, now what the fuck? What is this? It shat out a big gray one. Okay, it shits out infinite blue cubes. I understand. He put the box on the Switch, Pongman. What was the point of that? Just teaching me about these trees? Okay, so spacebar does the same thing that right-click does. In this case. We're outside. I think this is where we learn a new mechanic, boys. I bet that's the platform I'm standing on. Calling it. I'm going in a circle. Haha. Knew it. I wish this game would make up its mind about how loud its sound effects are going to be. It's like, can't hear shit, then all of a sudden... or like a door opens like... Okay. Oh, was I supposed to grab an extra guy? Alright. Thank you, Pope John Wick, for the 31 months. He must cat bag the cat bag? I do what I want. Can you hear this? I can hear it with my eyes. If that counts. Okay. I guess my legs can't break, which is good news. Call it dynamic range and it makes the game more exciting. It's too dynamic. Way too dynamic. I'm less excited and more irritated. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Maybe I did. Maybe I did mean to. I don't know. Ah, shit. Well, now I'm fucked. Oh. Or am I? Somehow I got here? Hello, streamer. How's the game? Hello, SVO. It is. I just started out of 10. This would be trippy in VR. Yeah, I bet it would. It is. I am literally 5 minutes in out of 5. That doesn't do anything. Can't click on it. Well, I don't want to go all the way up here, but maybe I have to. Oh, there's clearly a cube on top of there. This is fucking with my head already. Well, I don't want to leave yet. I have faith that I can figure this out. Sick. Oh god, where am I even going now? Oh Jesus. This is so trippy. Overused word, I know, but... Okay, where in the fuck? Now what? Now I'm screwed. On some weird orientation and stuck there now. I don't even know, like... What the fuck? Okay, I should be able to land on that. Not this time around, though. Okay. Is this where I was? Nope. Somewhere else entirely. No idea where I just ended up, but okay. Let's solve the puzzle that's here, I guess. Or not. I'm going in here now. You can't stop me. What even is the goal? I don't know. Do the puzzles. That's the goal. Did I just, like, drop back into the tutorial or something? Like... Okay, no, this is different. What's this for? Is that the trick? That I had to stand on that to hit that, I guess. You can only hit a button if you're on the same orientation as it. Like if your gravity is the same. Didn't mean to do that. So I need to be as though I'm on that wall. Which... Can I now click that from here? Okay. Huh. No goal, just cubes. I read a review before I played this today, and someone mentioned that, like, the box puzzles at the start are a little bit of a tired thing, like a tired mechanic. But, oops. Didn't mean to click that. Oh, God. But it only lasts for a little while, and it really opens up more interesting stuff. So I'm just gonna... Oh, that's a respawn, not a... Alright, you can't jump. Space just rotates. It like, it's not infinite, it's just a respawn of the one cube. Huh. Huh. Okay, can't throw... And there's a red thing going on up here. I should go look at that. Okay, the red one's infinite? Or is it just that I took it from a different spot? Ah, okay. But I might be able to use the red one now. But I'm not going to be able to... Oops. Oops. Okay, so if I could stand here, maybe I could reach the green. Okay. I've got even bigger plans. How about this? Take that one off there for now. Go like... Wait, it doesn't need to be right there. It could have been closer so I could actually grab it. Wait, no. Okay, so that's what this one will be. This one will be the one that I stand on. And then that one will keep the green cube there. I don't know if that's even necessary, to be honest, but hey, we've done it. I did it anyway. Necessary or not. Okay. You're about 2 hours in, but you don't really recognize this puzzle. Well, I fell off the edge and ended up somewhere in the middle of nowhere. I don't know how the fuck I got here or where I'm going, so that might have something to do with it. Wow, I fell so fast there. It's like my gravity was faster. I guess we're solving a series of puzzles, ultimately leading and being associated, leading to like one of these things and being associated with a certain color. So I kind of went in a circle there with the red. I went through all this and came out on the other side. Okay, I see. And now I have access to this to bring out an extra red. Light that up. You solved it completely differently. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, I'm literally like 10 minutes in. Okay, I've done that. No, I wanted to go. Fuck. It's not what I wanted. But you know what? It probably works. So I can do this. There we go. Now, where exactly... So I wanted to see where that was pointing. It's probably pointing to itself, to be honest. But still, I want to see. What? No. I want to go to... I guess I can't click that surface all the way down there. Here we go. Okay, so it points to here. Okay. I see. So I've got 3 sets of puzzles with different colors to do to lead back to this guy. So now I'm going to want to go over there, which I totally know how to do. So I'm just going to... This is it. This is the way to do it. Where am I going? Help. Please. Okay, green. Green's good. I like green. I was trying to go to yellow, I think, but I'll take green. Okay. So where's the first guy? When in doubt, jump. That's been my plan. Thank you, Awesome Rash, for the 67 months. How's Super Puzzle Master X doing? Killing it so far. All I'm doing is placing blocks into receptacles, but, you know, I'm a god at that, it seems. That's for sure. Sometimes I rotate also, so that's pretty impressive, if you ask me. All right, so I've got to get this up there. I think the key here is going to be to place this in such a way that I can put this onto it to get it higher so I could then reach it from over here. Oh, my coffee is really doing its job today. Nah, I didn't finish Baba either. Fuck that. Chad tells me I got like halfway through. Thought I was almost done. Apparently I was halfway through. Coffee. This game hurts your head. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Okay, we got stairs here. Oh, nice, Aldigu. I was actually looking at another game that someone linked today, and like, you know, the point where the spot where they put reviews from like press and stuff. There was a quote from Jonathan Blow. It was like, I got pretty far, and it seemed pretty simple. Or, like, I played for a little while, and it seemed really simple. Or something. Yeah, I'm down, Trina. I'm hyped to play that. Okay, so there's a red tree up there. Oh, I think I might get it. Actually, no, I was going to say I might have to stack the blues to reach that, but I should be able to just do this, right? Yeah. Nothing stopping me. So the goal is... I think there's a red up on top of there, right? And in order to get that there, I need to do something with the blues that lets me... Thing is, like, the blues will only... I think I see it. I think. It's fucking with my head already just thinking about it, but I think I see it. I have a general idea of what I could do. So I could come up here and hold on, I gotta brain a little bit and start stacking these in such a way that they're like a staircase. I may not need to use more than one, but this will allow, like, basically by putting these higher, I'll be making a lower set of ledges that I could put the red onto in order to get it up. This is 100% cheat. You think so? Oh. Okay, there's only 2 blue fruit, so I guess those would be the 2. So now what I'm going to do is reach up onto here. That's totally cheese, but I'm taking it. I got a feeling I'm going to cheese a lot in this game. Wait. Where am I even trying to... I thought there was like a spot right... Oh, it's on the opposite side. Wait, that does nothing, actually. I got it wrong. Wait, did I? Did I get it wrong? I'm not actually... Now I'm confusing myself. Like, is it actually the right orientation? I want to be oriented this way. But, okay, so the problem is I can't... I'm struggling to get up there, is the only issue. Confusing myself. Yeah, I need to get on top of that, and I can't do it anymore. I don't know if I ever did. Okay, I think if I go up here... It's kind of funny that this would be the part that would confuse me. Okay, so now... Here we go. Jeez. Okay. That seemed intentional to you? Yeah? The way that the cubes locked together just so definitely made it seem less cheesy. A legendary 3-block puzzle. Oh, God. But that won't stop me from finding actual cheese. Don't worry. We'll get there. Okay. That's green down. Now to solve the greatest puzzle of them all, how to reach the yellow. So that's the red. God. I think the yellow is just completely opposite here. So if I could find a way to orient myself like this. Here we go. He's done it. I'm starting to get a more of a feel for that kind of shit. Is there any goal you're trying to achieve, or are you just solving puzzles for the sake of solving puzzles? They haven't given us any story or anything like that. Right now, the only goal I have is that we've seen this thing that clearly wants 3 colored lasers pointing at it. And you have to solve a series of puzzles for each color. The goal is the satisfaction. I don't think this does have VR. It'd be really cool if it did, but I don't think. Okay. You'd probably be a lot slower going trying to do stuff, but it would be very cool as an experience. Okay, what's going on in here? Gonna get a yellow from somewhere. Oh, there's a yellow tree right there. Okay. So we got the yellow cube. Oh, I get it. I get it. That's pretty straightforward. I think that'll work. So we stick that guy in there, then we go to the other side, and then we grab it. And puzzle god. Easy game. Nice. Looks like it'd be insanely barf-inducing in VR. Flipping yourself over doesn't really work well. Well, I know for a fact that I could do it just because I'm used to that shit in Echo. Like, you can rotate and flip in any axis, any direction in that game. And you're like moving around a shit ton. If there's any game that can give you your VR legs, it's Echo Arena. Oh. Okay. Let's just walk there. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Fuck, my coffee's going cold. Look at Mr. I don't puke in VR over here. It's not like it's my main fucking hobby off stream to play VR games or anything. Okay, now it's dark and it's raining. There's probably somewhere to put this over here. Why am I seeing like after images? Or am I trying to bring this? Don't see anywhere. Suddenly very loud. This after image though. It's blue. What engine is this? No idea. Oh! There's... What's going on up there? AKA down here. This is pretty cool. Oh shit. The heck? Do you want cube? Oh. I can't move. Game over, I win. Holy fuck. What the heck? Okay. Cool. What did I do? I do not know. Wish I could answer that. Are these the credits? Escher credits? Sorry, I was drinking coffee. Hold. I'm holding. I held. I'm expecting you to wake up as the player in the Outer Wilds. Man, I'm sad that I'll never get to re-experience that game. Okay, so there can be two copies. It's like a pair, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, suddenly fucking... like the classic red and blue 3D effect. It's a top tier game, it really was. So good. Okay. I've done it. Okay. Okay. Oh, that probably would have killed me. So give me a little bit of, fuck, what is it called? The good puzzle game with the robot and the god and the fucking computers that I really like, and yet I can't remember the name of it. Talos, yeah. It's giving me Talos vibes, just the architecture for a second there. You went into Outer Wilds expecting you would hate it. You just wanted to get it out of your list, and now you have existential crisis after finishing it. It's probably game of the year for you. It would definitely be a contender for me as well. It's very, very good. And I normally am not a fan of story in games. Let's just do one of these. Are we gonna fall forever? Apparently not. That was a long way down. Okay. Is this another puzzle finally? I was just gonna say, like, when's the next actual puzzle? So I've mostly just been doing some walking here for a minute. Okay, so we got a yellow. We gotta get 2 yellows over there. But that's not possible, though. So, game over? What the fuck? How does that even? How? Explain it to me at once. Don't actually. Not you, chat. I mean the game. So I gotta get it over there. I can only hold the cube while I'm on this plane. I can't throw it. You got an unlucky seat. Oh. There's a door here. Wait, let me grab one of these just in case. I almost fucking Rex blinded this. Oh, you can go down or up. Okay. I choose to go up. I like how you can hit the cube against every stair. Wait. Oh. What? Okay. That's all it takes, huh? That's not much of a puzzle. You just had to notice that there's a staircase around the outside of the room. Okay, thank fuck I took the right one. That would have been annoying. Tink, 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 tink. You got... I don't know why this reminded me of that. Well, I do, but... You remember when I was fighting the Ornstein and Smo boss in Code Vein? And my character got hit with a flamethrower, and she was like... I was watching Man vs. Game play that boss, and he has a dude character, and the same thing happened. And he's like... Oh. And man fucking died, dude. It was so funny. I just want to listen to that on loop. You don't understand what the non-Euclidean spaces add to the puzzle element? Well, there's parts where you have to understand how it like how you can interact with it, and you have to like fall to get up to something, or like, you know, the way you rotate the environment is pretty integral, and also just atmosphere. You know, it doesn't have to be necessarily part of the puzzle. Like, this is just really fucking cool. Look at this. Never mind puzzling. Like the last one, you had to go up or downstairs to get across the room. Yeah, like shit like that. That's part of the puzzle. This is fucking with my head, man. I see what I'm trying to get to, but I don't think I can... I don't think there's any surface I can click here to be able to fall over there, so I guess I would have to look over there and, like, basically consider it a mirror and try to... Oops, didn't mean to click that. Ah, Jesus, fuck. Try to fall to the opposite of one of the ones I can see. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. So I can see a door. And that's just literally where I came from. So what the fuck? Oh wait, that one clearly has like a pedestal though. And that's like on the opposite of me in like the up-down sense. If that's even a thing here. What if I go like this? 10 fucking duodecillion IQ. How does he do it? Okay. Purple cube removes the wall, apparently. 10 IQ? Wow. Rude. Insanely huge brain. Probably gotta put it in the tree, huh? No? What do you want from me? It's the same purple. What the? Oh, I took it off of that switch. Oh, because the switch makes it solid. What's the point of this? Is there somewhere to put this out here then? Because there's nothing at... Oh. Definitely 10 IQ. Rude. IQ decreasing. How does he do the tutorial stage? No one else could do it. How can this man so quickly solve clearly impossible puzzles? Okay, I think I understand what it's going to want me to do here. I can't really see, though. Okay, right there. I mean, you're probably not even supposed to... You know what? Probably just supposed to do that first. Wait, what? I could have sworn I just saw a receptacle for this. But, oh, it's on the other side. Oh. It's like most of the way over. Okay. I'm blind. Okay, so I'll just put that... Wait, but how would I get over to... Do I really have to set it up to fall? I guess I do. I just gotta find the exact spot. Wait, no. I could just leave it like there, and then I could use the walls to rotate around. The best thing about me playing puzzle games is when I say, oh. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there's a thin strip in the middle. The perspective is so weird here. There's a thin strip in the middle. I thought, like, this was just platform from here on, and then... Okay, hold on. No, I lost my other boy here. Okay, find the thin strip. Okay, I found the thin strip. It's definitely, like, right there. IQ decreasing to 0. God, it's not that bad. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can do this. Oh no. Oh no. I could just line it up. Potentially. Just to be clear, you can only rotate like one at a time. You can't jump either. Fuck. Why is this so hard? I can't get to that orientation. I have to let it drop. That's the only way. I gotta just, like, set it up. This looks like a puzzle to you. What? A puzzle? Nah. The only way. It's probably the easiest way, even if not the only way. Just gotta figure out the exact alignment. Kind of hard to see, like... I can't tell what's going on under here. Should be aligned with that, but... Okay. I'll just try to, like, visually see if it looks like it's in the exact... Okay, no, more to the left. That seems good. Visually see it. Hey, he's done it. Ultimate gamer. Okay. We're going fast. I mean, if you don't like the game, you're free to leave, Cecine. Don't be the guy that says that shit. So I fell out of there, right? Kind of lost now, I think. Yeah, I fell out of there. So we just gotta figure out what to do. It was a meme? That's a bad meme. Like, where's the joke? Okay, well, I can see in there, but I can't do anything about it. You're gonna make the bot start saying that. Oh, I really wasn't expecting witness out of this. I was expecting more cube, which is exactly what I'm getting. TBH. Cube and antechamber. Replicating the witness is never going to happen. Probably not. Hold on, my coffee's going to get, like, as cold as my nips. This room confuses me. So do I need to get the blue over to here? Oh, is this where we go in a door that doesn't have anything behind it, but yet I go somewhere? That's going to be fun. There's also a receptacle there in the middle. God, there's actually a lot of spots. Fuck is this room? It looks like there's a shit ton of different spots you could put them, a shit ton of different doors you could go in. Oh, that one looks like it just needs a button to be pressed. Let's go in there. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Yeah, but it's not going to look like a portal. It's just going to look like a door, see? And it's going to be fancy. I knew it. Knew it. Okay. What's going on here? Half purple, half orange. What in the world? Why is it showing me like an orange cube up there? I don't get it. Anyway, what do you want me to do with this game? Okay, there's also a red tree here. Oh, okay. Here we go. I wonder if that means you can hold it on both orientations. Do I intend to stream more of SevTech? No, I would say I'm probably done even playing SevTech now. Age 5 is just not that fun. You just have to grind the same materials over and over. And like right now, what I'm stuck on, in order to make the level 2 spaceship to go to Mars or anywhere else, I have to get like a schematic from a moon dungeon, which you just have to find. Like, you just have to like fly across the surface of the moon looking for like a certain type of hole, and they're like insanely hard to find, and I haven't found one after like I was looking for like 15 minutes and I didn't find one, and I'm just done with that. And even when I find it, you need a shit ton of these like materials. You gotta keep grinding, and it's just not worth. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Like, sure, I've got red. Cool. What about it? I can't do anything with it. I could try to press the orange. Wait, can I get 2 of these? Oh. I thought there was only 1 of those. Okay. So if I could place a red in a position that allows me to stand in the orientation where I could grab the orange part of this, then that would allow me to... Needs to be lower. That would allow me to take the orange up. The orange, purple, purple, orange. Wait, but that's... Okay, no, it needs to be more like... I have to do it the opposite way. Here we go. Oh, and it even just... What? As soon as you take this orientation, it just falls anyway? I'm a fucking dumbass. So... Oh, but the... Oh, I get it. But that one fell. Okay. So you gotta, like, jam one of them in there. Oops. Using the red. Oh. Oh. I'm glad you guys like the O's. Okay, so... This wants to go up that way. So if I had 2 reds, I could stack them and keep them there. We come for the O gaming. Glad you like it. Okay, that's kind of like a jank setup, but I think it'll do the job. more. Nice. Can I have 11 IQ now, chat? Can I graduate from 10 to 11? I think I earned it. Maybe even 12. 10.5? Oops. Come on. It'll give me 15? Damn, nice. That's generous. 9? How'd I go down? I solved the puzzle. Nothing up there. Okay. In a reasonable amount of time. I was about to... Wait. It's just an infinite loop, isn't it? No, but it keeps looking different. I don't think it actually is infinite. Okay, yeah, it's not. I was a little concerned for a second there. Okay. Cool. But what about... Hold on. What about this? What about this tree? Do I need something from you? I feel like I should take this. The question is, can I even take it anywhere? I could get it out there. I was your favorite Minecraft streamer. Thanks, man. Okay. I dropped the cube here, so it fell up there and got stuck in midair, apparently. Not really sure what that's about. But alright. There it is. I'm gonna go over to one of these and see if it needs a yellow, maybe. And while we walk all this way, I'm gonna drink some coffee again. Finally got there. Demoted IQ? It was just an excuse to drink some coffee. Come on. Ah, fuck. Are there stairs? Ah, oh, wait. We've already learned this like 8 times. Okay, that can stay. Why would I need stairs? We did need one. Hey. He's done it. Rex ... What? I solved it. Pretty quickly. There's a way to go straight? What are you talking about? Okay, I see a blue button. I press the blue button. Oh god, balls. Okay. I know what you want. I get it. Okay. Confused myself for a second there. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Nice. 11 IQ, chat? Come on. Come on. You gotta give it to me now. He's done it, Ming Lo? Why? It's a good thing. 10.75. Oh. Rude. I put all this effort in. Maybe I gotta remove that red. 10.9. You know what? I'll take it. Okay, it was a barrier. I'm gonna take you out here. Not sure what I need you for, but we're gonna find out. Oh, I found out. I don't know where I'm going, dude. I'm just... if I see a path, I'm taking it, and if I see a puzzle, I'm doing it. That's about the extent of my process right now. Not really sure what the goal, like the grand scheme of things is at the moment. It's going in fucking circles right now. Are there secrets? Do not know. Oh. Oh, I probably just had to bring the red to the spooky tree. Hold on, I'll go get it. I'll be back in 45 minutes. Don't mind me. Wait. Did I need the red to get in here? Am I a dumbass? What did I do with that red cube? Oh, yeah, I needed it for the stairs. What in the hell? Big think. What? Well, I could get in there without the stairs if I was on this orientation, actually. So maybe that's kind of the idea. And then, yeah, maybe this is just bait, you know? Not necessary at all. Just place the cube under the hole and then find a way to flip up there. Shit, I guess I can't fit in there, huh? Well, I can do this. That only gets me so far. Well, I can also do this. It's got to recognize... Okay, there it is. Okay, one more loop. Okay. Now I just have to get the gravity to be like this. IQ rapidly decreasing. Yeah, you're going to swallow your words in a second when the cube falls through the hole. But it didn't do it. Right, because that's the opposite of its gravity. That's not gonna happen. It sure is taking its time. Is there any other way to, like, fall into there from above or anything? Shit. Impossible puzzle. You can't break the laws of physics. That's bullshit. Well, fuck, I have no idea. I got nothing. I feel like there was something up there that I missed. Maybe there was just another red one in the tree or something. I don't know. Hey, Rainbow Trout. Save myself some time here, shall we? Might as well use the tools I've been given. Okay, we got the big spooky red tree. It probably wants the red cube. There's no other... Oh! No. That's probably where I gotta put it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with that. I probably gotta go do something else. Some other place nearby. Let's see, what else is there? I guess that's all just the same structure that I'm seeing? Like... Oh, wait. Is that a red tree with just more of this? Has this just been... Oh, wait. No, that's orange, but even still. This is something else. Okay, here we go. This is something. I also see the giant ball track, but I'm not really sure what to do with it just yet. I haven't seen anywhere that wants an orange is the thing. Do a bit of falling, see if I can spot anything. Maybe I should try to do something with the giant ball track. It's fucking with my head, though, because wouldn't it go in an infinite loop? Since there's a connection. Dunk. Isn't there some way, perhaps, to use the orange to get the red up? Maybe? I really don't think there is. Oh, Oh, there's an orange receptacle there. Oh, and that opens the way for the ball, which will come from fuck knows where. I don't know what to make of this. Like, let me rotate it this way, see if a ball comes out of that. Nope. Just fell into the solution. It's half the game. Okay, how about out of there? Okay, it looks like that connects into this area, so... Wait. Not really. What? My phone thought I said, hey, Google, that connection to this area, so... And it searched that for me. Thanks, phone. Can always count on you. Okay, but like, doesn't this connect to the bottom of... Ooh! Whoopsie daisy. I mean, it... Okay, I think that's the goal. So where do I get the ball from? Because this is an infinite fucking loop. What in the heck? It looks like the goal has to be up there. Where can I flip that way? Gooigi? She didn't respond to that. Oh, there's a button over there. Fuck me in every hole. Okay, that changes things. So now we just get to that button. Which is right down there. And then we do the ball stuff. Gooigi? Goo Luigi? What's that have to do with Google? Okay. Now we just got to do this elaborate rotation puzzle. Just got to find a place where I can rotate this way. Here we go. Oh, never mind. Okay, here we go. Okay, I've lost track of it, which I think is the point of the puzzle. I have no idea where this ball is now. I am so lost. Rex blind? Perhaps? I can't see shit. Oh, there it is. Found it. I used my gamer eyes. Okay, now it needs to go that way. No problem. The big fucking light effect to show you where it is and everything. I still lost it. Okay, now it needs to go... Did I do it? Am I going back? I'm going backwards now. Yep, that was backwards. Good shit. Am I using prescription gunner glasses? What a bizarre question. I am not. I bought a pair of knockoff gunners once to try it, and it was pretty horrible for my eyes. I didn't like it. Didn't really do good things for me. Okay, and then this way. I'm coming with you, Ball-chan. Okay, we're almost there. We're getting there. Just a few more rotations. Ah, heck. Okay, so it is up there. It needs to go this way. Transition lenses? Nah, I've not tried those. I don't really like the way they look. Okay, now that way. This'll work. How dare you take advantage of the message highlight system to say something vulgar like that, Trina? How could you? Okay, this way. This thing's pretty convenient. It lets me get like every direction I need. Is it like stuck on the corner right now? Are you kidding me? Please. Yeah, it was stuck on the damn corner. Genitals? No, that's fine. As long as you don't say heck. He has done it. I don't know what the red tree business was about, but he's done it. Oh, is that the red tree business? That's back where I originally got the red cube. Okay. Have you thought about calling your channel points meme juice or something? I can't say I've thought about doing that, no. You take that over having to carry around a pair of sunglasses? Well, 90% of the time, I only wear sunglasses driving in the car, so I just keep them in there. Know what I'm saying? Okay. Now we get a special red boy. Okay, I understand now. We use the special red boy on the tree, not the regular red boy. Wait, I can't even pick up the regular red boy anymore. Does it expect me to have left the red thing on this spot up here? So I'm supposed to have a bridge available? I assume it wants me to get it to the tree. Am I soft locked? I feel like I'm soft locked. In order to get in there, I need that. Unless this one doesn't care about orientation. In which case, I might be able to finagle this little technique that I was doing. Although it'll just, if it goes in any direction, it'll just fall immediately. Am I just gonna die if I do this? Let's see. Okay. Oh, maybe if I don't pick it up in the first place, it'll let me touch the other cube instead. So don't pick it up this time. Rex ... What? What seems to be the problem? Where the fuck? Okay, here we go. What seems to be the problem? Okay, there we go. Soft lock resolved. Come on, that was a reasonable amount of time. That wasn't that bad. Hey, streamer, why don't you instantly solve these puzzles? Are you Dumbo or something? I mean, I'm getting them pretty close to instantly, right? This ain't bad. I'm doing it. Okay. I'm coming, Tree Chan. Wait for me. You gotta spend your meme juice, Seagull Rush. He's done it. Thanks, Rainbow Trout. Oh man, I just had a real good stretch. Heck yeah. Alright, time for another one of these crazy visual donut assholes. It says to hold. Yeah, I'm holding. I'm holding. Okay. I feel like I should get high right now. This game just... You know, like... Is it okay to play this not high? Is it against the law? Do you want this? There you go. Pretty sure playing this sober is disrespecting the art. Might be right. I'm not high, not at the moment. Okay. I mean, this kind of looks like a door I won't be able to open, right? Is this antechamber 2? Yes. Oops. Don't spam click. Children. Oh, okay. There's just a button. Nice. So it's just going to be an infinite loop of buttons and doors. No, it is not. Thank you for the 17 months, Dragofire. Moments in this stream are Rex happy. True. Okay, took that off of there. Good. Where am I trying to bring this? Oh, probably over to that. If I had to guess. I think we're back back in that big hub-looking room with all the doors now. So just bit by bit, we're going to get access to different color cubes that allow me to get into different places. I think that looks pretty blue over there. Yeah, we're back. For a second. I don't think we're staying long. There we go. Man, I feel like I could use like 2 more coffees. I hate when I feel tired on stream. Because I feel bad if I'm like low energy. It's fine now, but it feels like in an hour I'm gonna be like, the puzzle of just putting the cube in the. Like I can feel the gas emptying from the tank. Okay, I'll take that. Alrighty, what the fuck is that about? Your room must smell. Haha. Hey, thanks, Bob the Balder, for gifting a sub to Rainbow Trout. I appreciate it. Okay, that gave me access to... Oh. RQ. R just dropped it. Oh, that's E. Okay. Scrolling also works. Good. Good to know. Okay, we've got like a blue river. What am I supposed to do with this now? So I've got an extra blue cube. What about it? Do I have to like make blue water flow here for the water wheel? Oh, geez. That's next level. There's like a line coming from there, but there's nowhere to put the cube. Oh, can I somehow extend the river from here? I don't see. Maybe there's a spot in here I need multiple blue cubes because I have access to several now. I don't know what I'm trying to do with these. I don't see anywhere to put them. Oh! What is that? I don't know what that does. Oh, that looks cool with all the gears. Looks really cool. Just trying to spot somewhere that I would put this. Okay, this is a green area now? What? What have I done? Okay, wait, no, it's still the same. Ugh. Don't tell him. I don't know what you would even tell me. Maybe I take this away now? Okay. So that closes the door, removing the water flow. What is the point of... What's the point of rotating the cube, though? Oh, is that it? Like the flow enters and exits through those channels then or something? That doesn't even have anything to do with this. I really don't get the point of the rotation at all. Cool, I can rotate the cube, but it does nothing. Oh! Fucking what? Why would that interact with that in that way? Okay. I mean, we just learned about the rotation. Like, I guess you would think to use it somewhere. Only so many options. It happened earlier and I ignored it? What? How did that happen earlier? What are you talking about? Which one of us is fucking crazy? Okay. There's probably a chance to bring a blue with me. I don't know if I need to. I'm just gonna not. Thank you for the 2 years, Timberwolf. I appreciate it. Okay, this is interesting. So first of all, I probably want to make the tree grow, right? Didn't do anything. It gives no fucks. Oh, I've removed the... Okay. In that case... Let's go this way. Green water looks pretty. I guess so. Looks like green water. Okay, now we have a tree. Coolsies. Random corrupted bullshit. Alright, green apple area. You mean green delicious fruit, right? Fan game memes. Alright, water wheels on. But there's more to be done. Oh, there's multiple water wheels. Well, how's that gonna work? The water can't go 2 places at once. Wait, does the flow continue? Oh. Well, how many hacking cubes do I have, though? There's only, like, maybe one more, right? Oh, no, that's... Is that it? Just 2, or was there more back here? Okay, so 3. 3 cubes available. So, after using 1 here, I've got to figure out a way to hit both of those with only 2 more cubes. That is categorically impossible. I would need 3 rotations. Did that activate something below that gives me more? I have 0 hacking cubes. They're all just regular cubes. I guess not. Oh, there's another fucking... I'm blind. I'm a blind boy. There's another dang tree over here. So, I think you basically you're planting the seed and then watering it, if I understand correctly. So you go like that and then like that. Okay. So now I'll get 2 more, probably. 3 more? 3 more is what I need. 4 more, also good. Let's go like that. I don't know if it can, like, go upstairs or walls. Like, what happens if I do this? It just... Okay, what about stairs? Okay, so it's probably got to be done the other way around. Can it go downstairs, I wonder? The tree should stay on now, right? No matter what. Would I say that this is a tree block puzzle? I'm gonna ban you from the fucking internet if you ever make a joke that bad again. Does that answer your question? Mod Zergal. No, I'm good. Oh, I get it. I see a way to do this without involving any stairs or anything. You come in through here. Uh-huh. That's sneaky. Sneaky and cheeky. The wombo combo. What the fuck? Dude, that screws with my head. I'm not even gonna try to figure out how that works. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Heckin' infinite waterfalls. Okay, one more, please. This puzzle has branching paths. I'm retiring. Okay, you can go downstairs, so I guess there were multiple solutions to that in that case. Alright, green lasers acquired. Okay. Let's just do one of these. Oh, should I have brought another green cube? No, I think I'm good. It's more like scratching my lip, soybeanie, from the looks of it. Alright, where are we trying to bring it? I see. I figured it out. You don't like the spooky cubes? Why not? Is it because they're spooky? What a little babby.
I'm actually really tempted to get high. I really don't know how that would go, though, stream-wise. I might be a horrible streamer.
Well, hi. I definitely should grab an energy drink. At the very least. Just drink at the same time. Not doing that again. Learned my lesson with that one. Okay, green done. Watch me finish this game in like fucking 2 hours. I don't know if there's like one of these things for each color, then it's not gonna take too long. It can't be that short though. You won't tell Twitch Police? Twitch Police doesn't care. It's legal. I'm in Canada. I can do as many weeds as I want. Alright. We've done it. Back to the hub world, I guess. Don't overdose. Alright, I'll do my best not to overdose on weeds. Can you do 0 weeds? If I wanted to, sure. Snort that line of weed. Okay. Well, we got a blue fruit. And a red bridge, which we're now learning you can walk across, I guess. Did I say red? Green. A green bridge. Why did I say red? Okay, that's coming from like way down there somewhere, I guess. Rex is already high. So that's just a source. Like, there's no change in it. It is what it is. So we got these red fruit here. Which I can use to redirect the flow. To give myself a better path, I guess. Dude, I am already confused as heck. I think... I think I get it. My brain is slightly melty. But I think I get it. Maybe. So now we grab another guy. What? I got cock blocked. Motion sickness. I could actually try to turn up the FOV a bit. I don't know if it helped, but what does 100 look like in this game? What do you think of this, chat? Better? Worse? Doesn't matter? Penis butt? Does this do what I want? What? Why would that not go up like the others? Oh, because the green can only flow down. So it's got to be redirected up there. So I'm going to have to respawn. Oh, it can only go, like, flow downward with respect to its own gravity. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. You know, water only goes down. I think water could hypothetically go up under the right circumstances. For example, zero gravity. If it's got a lot of speed from some other source. Or in a pipe. Yeah. That'd be an example of one of those sources. That's impossible? Okay, you're right. You can pee up. True. The Mississippi has flowed backwards before? How the heck does that happen? Was the Mississippi drunk? My next Minecraft pack? My next pack is probably going to be not playing the game for like 4 years. Septak burned me the fuck out. Wait a minute. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? That's not how that works, game. That's not how this works. Directions do not work that way. Where's the source? What the fuck? I can see it. It should be like, but it's not. It's down there. Apparently it works like this. All right, this is where my brain just implodes. What in the world? Where can I possibly go? Oh, here we go. Dude, what the fucking hell? Don't screw with me, game. It's very rude. Okay, let me grab another one now. I don't think it's made by the same guys who made Any Chamber. I don't really know. I don't even remember where my goal is with this. Oh, maybe up these stairs, actually? Can't go up the stairs. Can only go downstairs. We've learned this already. Just gotta learn it a couple more times. So if I get it over here, I can redirect it right through there. Okay, perfect. Got it. My poor little banana brain. Okay. Take this last guy. 2 rotations. There we go. It's a little off-center, but it'll work. That was pretty cool. Really fucked with my little Rex brain, but cool nonetheless. Well, I guess we just don't. I guess we just don't that. Okay, there's only 1 cube. So now, I've got 2 blue cubes. So I can make that bridge a thing, I guess. Don't know why it matters. But I sure can make that bridge exist. That's why I'm gonna. One of those situations where you just do a thing because you can, not because you understand why you should do it. So let's just do it. Okay, I see a bridge of water. I understand. We're gonna allow the water to flow across and, you know, do something. Something that will help, I'm sure. Okay, water wheel, got it. Which opens this door. Neat. I feel like I'm gonna finish this game quickly. It just feels like we're tearing through the sections on this hub area, but there might be more hubs to come. Okay, what the f It's crazy. Where do you want me to go? Okay, here we go. I feel like, nah, we've barely been introduced to any mechanics. There's probably plenty of game left. I mean, that's obviously not going to work on its own, but... Oh, this is going to be some fucked up shit, isn't it? Okay. You just realized this is a live stream, not a bot. Okay, I see it. You just realized that. New to Twitch, I see. What? Yeah, I guess if it loops around, it would eventually flow back to itself. What in the world? Yeah, it's pre-recorded. I'm just really good at guessing what chat says. This is an age-old joke, but there you go. VOD viewers will not be able to post comments soon. Or it might actually be gone already, I'm not sure. This is how you solve the water crisis. That's all you need. That's good. Wolf of Walgreens. Get fucked, VOD boys. Sucks to suck. VOD boys. Explains why I'm solving all the puzzles. I edit out all the Rex puzzle. Sure, let's go with that. Okay, new mechanic up there, I see. Crazy purple gravity thingies. Or lasers, I don't know. We'll see. Let's go touch it. See what happens. You could never say that here in the first place, Icy Drinker. Please continue to not say that. Does this change the color to purple and put it into... What the fuck? It's stuck. Okay, that does nothing for me. What am I trying to accomplish here? What's going on up here anyway? What in the world? Okay, so this is where I came in. My goal is to get a purple cube to here. Oh, I bet that changed them to purple, but I simply needed to rotate the gravity and it would have fallen. It's probably that simple. Okay. So let's do this. And then this. Hey, can't believe it took me more than, like, actually a second to figure that out. I also hope I don't need to take another cube from back there, which I probably do, so let's go back. Change the other one as well. Alright. You two are purple. Hard backseat the streamer since you don't know what's happening. Haha. When you're too good at puzzles for your chat to backseat you. Easy game. Okay, where are we going with this? Surely there's an orange receptacle out here somewhere. What the... What? Dragonostra? Excuse me? No idea where I'm supposed to go with this. Let's see what this is about. Is there a red... Sorry, is there an orange thingy right there? Sure is. Because of course there is. Very convenient. Do a flip? Even with that much time, I don't think I could do a flip. I don't know where I'm going. Just going there. Classic. Okay, I found something. Good. A fancy door. A fancy magic door. You want me to pretend you understand what you see? Don't worry, I don't understand what I see either. I'm just clicking stuff. You thought it'd be funny to backseat a puzzle from a game I played years ago instead of this one. I don't even remember what game that would have been. Okay, so we appear to be in a new, even more elaborate lobby. Or maybe not. I don't think this is a lobby. It's just a loop. Looks big because it's a loop. God, it's so cool. I wonder how you code something like this. Oh, nice ornament. Yeah, the End is Nigh is a very good platformer. Definitely worth grabbing for $3. Wait, where is this? Where am I going? Might be a loop, but let me see. What's on the other side here? Probably right back where I came. Looks like it. Okay. What if I fall forever? I don't see any cubes or anything. The heck? Where am I supposed to get anything? There's gotta be something to do with out here. You can't watch me fall forever. You have a bedtime. What is it? What's your bedtime? Is it 7? Now where am I? I'm nowhere new, I don't think. Oh, I went to the flip side. Like I entered upside down, I think. Okay, and it does nothing for me. But yeah, we're in the same room now, just upside down. Maybe I can do something with this? Somehow? Something I can spot? What was for Dins? Chicken sandwich. It was okay. Spicy. Ask me again tomorrow. I'm actually gonna cook something. I swear. Oh, there's also a blue receptacle. But then, again, where am I getting... a tree! Since when is there a fucking tree? Okay, alright. Alright. Paraguguresu Bubu. Suddenly tree. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I am. Where I'm going. Can't just cook and disturb the natural order of the universe. Well, too bad. Because I'm gonna... Okay. Now I need a blue tree. What if I do this? Blue tree? No blue tree. Maybe on the opposite side. So what if I... Wait, where does this even go? What if I just walk over here? How hard should you bully me if I don't cook tomorrow? Don't watch my stream. And unsub if I don't cook. Blue tree in there. Wait, what's the deal with that? So how... I think I saw this when I came in. I just lost track. How the fuck? I'm gonna ban you, IMO Baka. It won't fall if I flip because it's already in the button. So it's not gonna become unbuttoned. Will I stream cooking? I will not. If I could come in from that door, then that'd be something, but... Oh, wait. Is there somewhere else I can place the red button that would open a door? The red cube, I mean? Instead of there, maybe? Only one way to find out. Let me grab it and then see if there's anywhere else I can bring it. I don't see anything, though. Max blind? Probably. Kind of hard to tell is the thing. Like, that looks like it would be a different one. Is it, though? It is. Aha, I get it. I found it. Really, the puzzle was just being able to see the things on this one. Is this puzzle leaving you confused? I'm more bark than but. You're all banned. Forever. Wait, now we're in a fucking yellow area? What is this shit? The hell? What about the other thing? I guess it is maybe a little hub. Just gotta do this whole thing first. Went the long way? Did I? Okay. But there's two, so that's not enough. Need to do some flipping to see what's going on here. So we got another red button here that would open a bridge if I could get the cube here. Oh. Oh, I've looped a... Oh, okay. My fucking brain meat. Holy shit. Okay, so now I can take the other one, which, not sure which one it was. Okay, this one. And turn it into a yeller, which would then fall to there, hopefully. If I do this. Which in turn reveals a staircase that will allow me to bring this red cube up there. And I fell, but it's okay because it's a loop. Have I ever tried moose? Heck yeah. Moose is great. I haven't had it in a long time. And I would like to. There's got to be like some local guy that would just sell moose to me. Fuck. I think this slightly, like the yellow look on that one means that's the one that's currently yellow. So if I do that, it should be the correct one. Okay. Good to know. I wonder if there are any branching paths in this. Is it expensive? I've never bought it. The only times I've had it were when my grandfather used to hunt it, or like if one of his friends would hunt some and share it with them. And so he'd have like a bunch and cook it for us. And then sometimes he would give some to my brother and he would cook it up. He probably would have given some to me too, but this is pre me cooking era. Why do I hear like explosions or gigantic footsteps? What's going on? This game is a real treat. We're post to cooking now. Not tomorrow, we're not. I told Chad that if I don't cook tomorrow, they gotta unsub and stop watching. We made a deal. Oh, fuck. What's this gonna do? Oh, Jesus. I don't even want to think about it. Many doors. It doesn't seem to matter, actually. I don't know. Okay. You already pre-unsubbed. But I'm gonna do it, I swear. Oh, God. What's making that sound? Oh, God, giant shadows. What's happening out there? It's spooky. No more spoops. Okay, well, that's not gonna happen. Ugh. Spoop. This is a spoop game now, apparently. Consider me sufficiently spooped, then. Stop banging on the ceiling. Come on. Trying to get shit done in here. Okay. That's one. I get a feeling this is going to be more complex than you would think from this. Because... Will that actually stay now? Because it's in... Okay, never mind. Never mind, I think it'll be fine. So I should be able to simply rotate this way now and go like this, and then that guy should fall down here. There she is. And then we do that. And we grab this, and we do the same. So once they're locked in, they're good to go. And Progressu. 15 nonillion IQ. You guys don't even know what that is. Because your IQ is not as high as mine. 35 undecillion IQ. The high IQ people in chat know what I'm talking about. None-illion. Oh god, what the fuck is that thing? Are you the guy making all the noise up here? Thank you for the 31 months, Shurgen. I appreciate it. I too play shitty clicker games with big numbers. Believe it or not, that's not why I know them. I don't know why, but it's not from those. I have no idea where I would have first learned what these are. I can always do this. Okay. What in the fuck are these? You don't watch Rick and Morty, so you don't know what I mean. Yeah, that's fair. You couldn't be expected to. Scientific notation is boring in incremental games, though. Like, after a certain point, you kind of don't have a choice. But until then, huge numbers all the way, baby. Go as big as you can go. Or it just gets ridiculous. Yeah, start making up numbers. Colorblind options. Now I'm curious. I don't think it did have any, unfortunately. No. It'd be so easy, too. Just apply a filter to the colors, like, and you'd be good. Just make it easier to discern A from B. Is indeed not that easy. Really? Why not? I don't understand why it wouldn't be. Okay, we got some purples. We got some yellow. Oh, I see greens. Sure, dots and stripes and stuff could work. Yeah. There's an idea. So I get the green there. Many types of colorblindness. Yeah, they could just have I mean, there's like 3 or 4, isn't there? But like, first of all, the main one is what the vast majority of people have. Heterochromia, I think. And then, what's the next one? Like, due to something? Yellow, blue, whatever. Like, I mean, you'd only have to do like 3 and you would get almost everybody. You can just have different settings for the different types of color blindness, right? I mean, games have done it. It's not like it can't be done. It might not be as simple as a filter, like I said, but you can do it. I don't. Oh yeah, heterochromia is the different colored eyes. You're right. Fuck, what's the name for the standard guy? How many purples do I have to work with here anyway? Okay, 2. Maybe I can get away with this. I can't tell if this is cheese. I think it's correct. It's pretty clever of a solution. You have no problems with these? Nice. Oops. Supposed to go here. The standard color blindness is people keep asking me what colors look like. The woes of being colorblind. Wait. So will that not lock in now? Okay, it still will. Good. Good to know. This one might be tougher. Wait a minute. So... Oh, it fell. It didn't lock in. I thought it locked in. Shit. What about that other one, though? Wouldn't that be even... Wait, there's only one to begin with. Wait, what? There's only one green-orange cube in the first place. How in the ultimate fuck are you supposed to enable 2 buttons with 1 cube? Can I go back out and get another something? That's a long way out. I doubt it. Like, this should be an isolated puzzle from the looks of things. Oh, there's an Oh. There's there's another one on the opposite side. Still, this is going to be tricky. Maybe I can just chain the 2 of them up over and over, like starting right here. Perhaps. That's going to be too high. It's fucking with my head. The main problem would be like if... Okay, I think this should work. Stop banging. We put them both there now. If I had to rotate in such a way that one color would fall, then it'd be an issue, but I think this will work. Oh, I gotta be standing on this one now. Grab that. Which I can just barely do. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It needs to be lower. I've gone too far. Do you think with portals? But I don't have portals. Still too far. You don't understand the problem? Each cube of of a certain color has gravity relative to a certain orientation. This can't be right? It's gonna take like 18 steps. So you need to do wacky stuff in order to... that's a tip, Oswin. You should know better. God damn it. You just had to fucking do it. Why? So... I don't know how I'm going to get one up Thankfully, I still can't solve it. I can get this far with it. But then what? Maybe... It's gonna hit me. But see, like, that one's not gonna stay now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I don't really have the liberty to, like... to reorient it in the way that I want, you know? Well, I guess now I can just use the good old stand on it and grab it method, huh? Probably. Oh, maybe not. But also maybe. I don't know. Oh, wait. That's not what I meant. Ah, fucking bitch. Can I, like, push this one off now? No. Okay, if I just do this, I can then do this. Which, hold on. Now this one is, like, locked between the two. So as I rotate, it won't fall out of where I want it. I just rotate back down this way now. Line it up. And then shift it back this way, and we're done. Finally. Jesus, that one took me way too long. We do have a randomized timeout command for when people get pyramids. GG, that took way too long, though. OG. Okay game. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Such sharp intelligence. Thanks, man. What do I want this for? Let's just start falling, see if I can spot anywhere that we would want a green cube. It's gonna be for one of these things, I guess. Up there, maybe? Oh, here we go, here we go. He's done it. I don't think it's the same dev as Antechamber, but yeah, it is very similar looking. Okay, that's green done, so I guess we just gotta get one for each of these colors. Thank you, Spinerax, for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Okay, what do we have down here? Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Okay, follow this backwards. Where might I come out of with a red? Out of here. Where do I go in? Freon Apple Arcade? What the fuck is Apple Arcade? I don't know where to actually go next. I don't know where I can get into. I am a big confused. Okay, that's a door. Probably one that we'll be coming out of at some point. I don't think this has VR. I didn't specifically check, but I don't think so. I am a lost banana. Does it have BR? Obviously, it's got a... Oh, that's what the big bangs are. Fuck. That's actually really cool. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, am I gonna have to, like, create a puzzle with all of these once they're activated or something? Can you imagine? He noticed. Yeah, I mean, you can't release a game these days without a BR mode. That'd just be career suicide. Gotta have the BR. What if I could crush myself? Maybe if I flip this one up, it'll fall away and there's like a hole where it just was that I could get into. Nope. Sure isn't. Oh, Jesus. Try it, no balls. Maybe it's actually impossible to set yourself up to be crushed. You know? Dude, I have no idea. Everything looks the same. I don't know, like, what my next goal would be. I guess, oh, maybe you're supposed to, like, come up onto this and then be like, oh, now I can go onto here. I see there's a green line connecting all of this. That probably has importance. Okay. So that is activating something when it's in that orientation. When the pieces are in the right places. So this is going to here. So perhaps now this will light up in a minute. Okay, I need... Oh, okay. Here we go. I solved it. Woo. Quote unquote. And now we're back in this room. Or one of these rooms. I don't know. You did it. I sure did. I went to places and clicked things, and something eventually happened. I do it for every color. I'm working on it. Very slowly. But progress is technically being made. Alright, we want this on the ceiling somehow. Oh, there's also this. Now, I think if we do this, it's the wrong color touching. Nope, still works. Okay. Good to know. So what's the issue? We got one green. Okay, get it. One green, one yellow, one green, yellow, and we gotta find an orientation that works for all of them. That is confusing. But once I get this in, it'll stick, right? No, it's not the first time I cleaned since I moved in. Come on. Why do people keep thinking that? I'm not that bad. Okay, I think I might get it. I'm going to try something. So I'm going to reset the green. I'm going to use it to help me stack up. Oh, it doesn't even come down. Wait. I have a weird idea. Can I make it, like, float? No, I wouldn't be able to. If... Hold on. I got a big brain for a second. Can I get this? Like, what happens if I do this? And then I flip back. Yeah, so that guy wants to fall up but can't. So the moment I move this one... Oh, it still stays there? What in the world? Okay, so I see a solution. I put the green directly on the yellow. I stack the green yellow on top of that. No, other way around. I put the green yellow on the yellow. I stack the green on top of it. It will now float in midair. Wait. No. No. Nope. What the fuck? It's just gonna... Wait, no, maybe... Wait. I might have had the right idea, actually. So we go like that. Double rotate. Now it's floating there. Grab that. Yellow goes up. Locks in. Now when I rotate back, it should stay there. And then we can just double green it. Nice. That was weird, but he's done it. And you guys thought I didn't know what I was doing. The grooves on the blocks connect? No, it's just that the gravities were fighting one another, essentially. Okay. I did things. You still think that? But I solved it. I did a solution based on a concept that I understood and applied. How could it possibly not? How could I possibly not have understood it? I had a theory, I applied it, and it worked. I'm not brute forcing. I even explained what I was doing. Come on, man. I explained my intentions. Clearly. Got lucky. Your mom got lucky with me last night. It's going to follow the line to the end and then figure out the orientation that I want. Okay, probably just... Last time we had to do this. And then rotate back. And then it opened. Okay, it's not... Oh, it is that simple. Nice. That just happens to work. I see a lot of things. What are we doing here? In before, there were like a bunch of doors like this halfway down that I could open in each of these, and I haven't been doing it. And I'm gonna have to redo puzzles to get access to them. For a second there, I thought there was like infinite doors, and I was very confused. Okay, where is this now? Because it's showing that it's in use. Huh. Who knows? I'm gonna go put it in the fancy tree, though. Wait, that's not even how that works. It needs a fancy yellow, right? Not just a regular yellow. Yeah, it wants a fancy. Okay. Let's head outside. See what we got. Wait, what's at the bottom? It's the fancy, but it's not ready. Not yet. Okay, so let's go back up or down or whatever. Whatever it is. Grab another yellow. Take it outside. You don't even know what a fancy yellow is? Just a fancy cube that usually ends levels once you can access them and use them. It's not actually anything that special about it. Here's the problem. I don't see anywhere to put this. Basically, it's like a regular yellow, but it's fancy. I hope that helps clear it up. Okay. I've done that. I guess that's where it originally was. So maybe I was supposed to take it and be like, okay, where do we go from here? And then there's like something that you could see. Maybe you fall down here. Got to be a place for the yellow like the rest of these. Where is the... Okay, maybe if I go over here... Oh, no! Where'd it go? Oh, God, I'm fucked now because I don't even know where I got that in relation to where I am anymore. Ah, Jesus, fuck. I, like, hit it on something and I lost track of it. Okay, here we go. We can reset, thankfully. Game over. Rip. Okay. I wanna No. We want to go... Like this. Okay, here we go. Got it. So take the yellow. And I'm going to go down there. There's got to be something in this orientation where I can place it. So, like, let's go back over to this nonsense. And just look around, I guess. What about if I go into that hole? Actually, I think there was glass on it. Yeah. There's probably somewhere for it here, though. It would have to be on this orientation. It has to be. Oh, jeez. But where? But where? Wait, land there. Where's this lead me? Oh, God. I don't know what I'm doing, man. What about over here? Nope. There's some blue buttons, though. You do the blue one next. I don't get where this goes. I haven't seen anywhere to put it. So lost. Fuck, am I stuck on here now? Okay, no, we're not. I'm not going to play the damn goose game. Oh, I am stuck because these are not stairs. Okay, gotta abandon the cube again. That sucks. That is the big suck. You can't jump, no. Jumping is a big no-no. Which fucking orientation was yellow now? Oh my god, this is the worst. Lost this cube again. Okay, that's purple. How about this? Is this it? Is orange the same? There's orange and yellow, right? You know, this ain't it. Okay, yellow should be that way based on those arrows. I think that should clear it up. So if I orient myself this way... Wait, what's that colorful shit in there? I saw like red and blue and something else. What? Okay, so this shows that I've completed the red and the green and the blue, but not the yellow or the pink or purple, I guess. Okay. This is just an infinite loop. Oh, wait, is this my yellow boy right there? I thought I saw... Yeah, isn't this the place? Okay, here we go. I got back. So that's something. I just gotta figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to put this. It's gotta be somewhere on this structure. First of all, just to be sure. There's nothing like right here that I was blind to, is there? There's a line going there. Kind of, I guess. Can't really tell what that's about. It probably just means, like, I've got to figure out where to put this, and then that'll be active. What a dumb problem to have. I just can't find the damn slot for the yellow cube. Game, please. Have mercy. Just let me see it with my eyeballs. It's gonna like fall and circle this and just try to spot anything. I think it'd be like right there. What does landing here do for me? Okay, let me have a look from here. Really feels like it'd be down here somewhere. And yet, here we are. Oh, what if one of the pieces is covering it? Nah, that wouldn't make sense. No way. God, I feel like a dumbass right now. And don't say right now, question mark. Because I know you want to, chat. Or only right now, question mark. God damn it. One shot, please. Right now, exclamation mark. Well, that doesn't even make sense. This is fucking stupid. I don't know where to bring the shit. I've got nothing. I have no indication of where this is needed. It has to go somewhere. There's obviously a slot for it somewhere. Like, that's how you finish the yellow guy. Does the level repeat itself? Yeah, it's like Escher style nonsense. Bruh. Have you tried looking around? Have you watched for the last 5 minutes? That might help answer your question. Fucking ass fuck. I don't want to go to another color. I've already finished yellow. I just want to put the thing in the hole and be done with it. Is that really so much to ask? It seems like it would most likely be in a position that could be easily accessed or seen from this spot here where it originally exists. And yet, I got nothing. Now I'm just going into Red Town. This is not the place to go. Thanks for the 13 months, Trollev. To you too. Yeah, this is a waste of time. Complete and utter waste. Now I gotta go get the dang cube again. This is the dumbest thing to get stuck on. Not an actual puzzle, no, but just figuring out where to put the thing that I got after finishing the actual puzzle. What a good reason to be stuck. Maybe it's actually that it has to be on that. Maybe that is where it goes. And I just have to go out through those doors up top. No, because it goes into one of those little grabby boys. Yeah, no, it goes into a grabby. So it ain't that. So confusing. Where, game? Where? What about if I just go over in this direction for a bit? It's so fucking random, though. Wait. Nah. It's just the puzzle pieces. Rex blind? Probably. Very likely. See, this is just looping now. Rex testicles? Not sure why that's coming up, but alright. One day? Yeah, I don't know about that. Probably not one day. Well, I've gone on a loop. Back to here now. Dude, this is driving me nuts. Maybe there's a spot for it inside here. It's just a fucking infinite loop. Like I can see my own cube, but not myself. That's so trippy. Sorry to overuse the word, but it is what it is. The arrows on the cube mean that's the direction of gravity it goes in. This guy wants to go down from this perspective. Actually, what would open this door? Let's look around. So follow the line. Just gonna leave that for now. So, because maybe I do need to like do the blue first or something. So I would need something to connect right here. Huh. Wait, no, I've already done the blue, right? Whichever color. You think you know? I do not know. I know nothing. Well, shit. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. There was another one I could go to that I didn't go to. And that I should probably go to. Okay, so now... no. Like, that needs to be down here. Something needs to be down here. Like, where even is the piece that would connect right there? Where would it come from? I don't see anything that would... Let me just find the other thing that I could have done and do it, I guess. How about orange? What's orange's deal? Can I go inside somewhere for some orange? How is this guy still falling? Is it just in a loop? Oh yeah, it's just in a loop. Like, now I'm not sure what color it was. I thought it was blue, but I'm pretty sure I finished blue. But let's see. Yeah, we got the blue cube right there. Was it just the fact that I could have opened the blue door? Oh, this probably doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, these are just doors into the lobby, or some kind of lobby. I'm going to open them and then look around in there, though. There might be something. Game looks neat. Oh, it's definitely neat. It's also insanely confusing. When you finish a series of puzzles, it allows you to come back to somewhere that you previously were with a new cube in hand, is usually how it works. I'm Opaka. Okay. That's all done. So yeah, we had these blue doors down here. Then I exited through there before. How about if I do that? What's here? I guess we're just like seeing somewhere that I would have been for... I have no idea. I don't think this is anything like this. This is just like a blue one that I've already done. I just didn't open the doors from the outside, that's all. You might actually have to do them in order, so like I would have to figure out where to put the yellow cube to even get access to the next color, because I think that's how it's worked, right? Like, as we go along, I've put a cube in a place, and then like it allowed a connection to be made, opening a door, and then I, you know, got to a new set. But now I can't find where the yellow needs to go to save my life. Every other color has been completely obvious the whole time. Okay, yellow gravity. I'm so frustrated with this. Like, all I want is to get the damn yellow cube where it's supposed to go. Why is it so hard? Why? I don't get it. What am I supposed to be seeing? I don't see shit. Was it actually just a Rex blind moment? Like for realsies? No? Okay. That's good. More of a Rex memory thing? I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna put this here so it can't fall, really. I don't really know what I'm even trying to accomplish, to be honest. Okay, if that red-blue guy was not in the way, what would happen? Make that one fall. Then I know I'm trying to make a connection here. That might actually be something I can do right now, and I just need to solve that. I'm trying to get something. Okay, yeah, now if I rotate this way, maybe? Nope. Nope. No, sir. This is fucking confusing. Jeez. You can't switch gravity with the block? The block is tied to its own relative gravity. If it's yellow, it falls in that one direction, and that's always the case. You can't continue to hold the cube after switching gravity either. Like if I flip this way, I can't grab that. It's just inaccessible. It's really hard to see what I'm trying to do here with this line. It looks like I want that to come over here, but it's going to go too far, maybe, or maybe not. Need to find a surface I can use. See, now I'm going to go find somewhere where I can rotate that way and then lose track of where it is. So I'm trying to get that to fall to there. Let me see if I can just see if it does anything. It just keeps falling. I don't have anything that can stop it. That can't move farther out. This would only make it land way too high. Unless... yeah, let that fall first. And I go the other way with it, like purple, have it fall from the other orientation. Oh! So that is a thing that can happen. Unfortunately, it does not hurt you. Sorry, chat. Sorry to disappoint. Squish. You can ride them, yeah. It hasn't really done anything for me as of yet. Still not doing what I wanted to do. Also still not sure if it's even gonna accomplish anything. I've lost track of like where I'm even trying to get anything now. It's just too confusing. I want, like, the thing is, in order for it to even matter, it's gotta have a source anyway. Oops. Wait, does the fact that there's a line up there mean there's a receptacle for this at the top of that? I don't think it does. I think I would have seen it. Yeah, no, it's right there. I need a puzzle piece to touch that, to, like, connect a path to an original location where the yellow would be. To then, like, you know, feed the power through to the goal, which is the door. But I can't visualize it. Like, it's too hard to do that. I can't make sense of where it would have to go. Because you only really see so much from one orientation. Like, yeah, if I could get in, I think there's probably a place to put the yellow thing down there. Or no, that would lead me to the next puzzle. So I gotta figure out where this goes. Like, if I figured out where this goes, it might make it obvious. Like, every time so far, like, once I was able to place this somewhere, there was just an obvious path, like, walk along the blocks to get it how you want it. Maybe I should get high now. I don't know if that's gonna help. Right now, there's just nowhere to put this. And it's getting really annoying, actually. Have you tried over there? Not sure if I've tried over there. Some more tree-related puns. I don't know if I can handle any more of those. I think I'm already at my limit. I'm trying to, like, be open-minded and look for anywhere in this orientation that I could go that might change anything, but I don't see anything that would be beneficial here. Apparently, I have not tried the right place. I would like to. That would be great. I do not get it. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, when I found the green one, right? You can see the line. Then you just, like, go like this. You can get onto the one piece. And then a thing just, like, falls into place. See? And then you just follow it and you continue. Like, I just gotta find where the yellow goes. And then it's gonna be obvious. It's gonna be so obvious. I just gotta find it first. Wait, that might not even be the right door. Hold on, where's the yellow orientation? That opens from the inside. So obvious when I find it, it might be. Wait. Something just made a connection? What? That made a connection, which I heard the sound. It opened that? Wait, but that always would have been open. No, that didn't make a connection. That didn't do shit. I heard a sound. Is the thing. A distance fallen stat? Yeah, I wonder. Rex playing video games? What do you think I usually do? Out of curiosity. You know what I need to do? I need to stretch. That's what I need to do. Come to daddy. I don't know where I'm taking you, but come to daddy. And then we will wander aimlessly. Hold on, I'm going to stretch. Yeah, maybe a stretch break is all I needed. Maybe I'm going to have that eureka moment now. You know? You know what I don't get? These big these big puzzle piece things, like, their colors are not actually associated with the accurate, like, gravity directions of the same color cubes. Like, yellow is down here. But right now, looking at that, like, yellow is that way, and then green is that way. It's usually, you know, green's always opposite yellow, but why isn't it associated with the same directions? A eureka moment. They are? They're not. Oh, is it because that was orange? Oh. That would do it. Yeah, okay, they are. Right. Got it. It is, in fact, just that was orange. What in the fuck am I trying to do? Like, it looks like there's something that needs to go there, but there's nothing that fits in there. I guess this would work, but there's nothing blocking it. Actually, that would block it right now. Can't be that simple. I don't think it actually will block it. It's just going to fall. Oh, it didn't fall. But yet there's nothing... There's, like, no source. However, is that in the position where I want it to be? Maybe I can, like, work backwards here. Okay, so I was trying to connect it to that. So I need to land here and rotate that way. Hopefully it won't fall. I don't think it would. Wait a minute. Is this the door? Did I do it? Shit, where's my cube? I did it. I puzzled. Fuck. Now I don't have my cube, and I'm not going to be able to replicate this. I think... Oh! I think... Yeah, so I just had to get one puzzle piece to block the other, and then... Yeah, I guess I get it. I thought I tried that, is the thing. Maybe I did, and then I just didn't realize that it opened. That's just... That's how I got in the first place. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. If that's how I got in, what... Were there not even any yellow puzzle? I'm so confused now. Is yellow supposed to be last then? Like Okay. Maybe what I gotta do is go look at all the remaining colors. Where's that room? That magic room. Is it like over here somewhere? Call Rex, he is crying. But I am Rex. Where's that fucking fancy room with the heckin' colors? I want to see which I'm missing so I can orient myself with another one of them and see if there's something I can do there. But now I can't find the stupid fancy room. Ah, there it is. Okay. Just keep falling. Knew it was inside one of those columns. No, I was too far away. Dang it. Okay. So not only yellow, I also need salmon and purple. So I'm going to orient myself with purple and see if there's something I can do there, I guess. What even is salmon? Is that orange? Is that supposed to be orange? I'm confused. That does not look orange. It looks like salmon. To me. Okay, here's purple. What does this do for me? I am so fucking lost. What's this? These are the red doors that I didn't open from the inside. Don't know if I was ever in there to begin with or not. To be completely honest. Maybe I was. Yeah, okay, I was in there. Whatever this is. And Jesus Christ, like, I don't know if this is even meant to be a puzzle right now as such. Like, I don't know where in the fuck to go. It's getting real dumb. Like, this isn't really it doesn't feel like a puzzle. Not knowing where to go. Wow, great idea, Dragonostra. Good one. When did I lose my way? Wait, there's a place to put a red right here. Well, that's something. Can I get a red cube out? Other than... Maybe I just take this red cube and put it up there instead. Maybe that's what I do. Where was it? Here we go. Good. I guess. What does what does that do? I don't know what that does. Hold on. I'm trying to flip my orientation the other way. You did the thing, but what was the thing? That's what I'm wondering. That's where I had the red in the first place, I think. Okay, so it's there that I'm trying to get. So I can do this. So that opened that, I guess. Okay, it did something to the fancy tree inside the yellow area. Oh, now I can get the glitchy boy. Need to get up there with it. I don't get it. So yellow was like the main guy the whole time? Okay. I am super lost, but oh, I literally just had to go slightly in the other direction. Took the longest route possible. Okay, well, I've done it. I guess. I got so lost during that. Holy shit. But like all the other colors, I guess that's like the ultimate hub area. I don't know. Now I finished yellow. My brain, it is toast. French toast. You just got here and what is going on? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, man. Not me, not chat, not the devs of the game. Okay. Yellow complete. He's done it, I guess. You like French toast? Nice, so you like my brain. Okay. Mission accomplished or something. Most people noticed the laser first, so hard part was opening yellow door to remove the cube to remove the mesh stuff. Oh, yeah, see, like, I saw the other place to put the red cube first, and then it never occurred to me that I have to take the red cube back and put it somewhere else, and I was so focused on the yellow that I was completely blind to, like, the fact that there was another red receptacle. I saw the fact that there was a laser thingy that could shoot a laser, but it never even, like, occurred to me that it would be related to my current situation because I was dealing with yellow. You know? I have a super awesome brain. Wow, thanks, Rainbow Trout. I try. Even looks like the cubes are locked in the slots. Well, I do know that I can take them out. It just, I don't know that it was ever done in that way. Just the way that puzzle came together, I was so sure that it was like, you're doing one color at a time and it lets you get access to the next color, and then, you know, ultimately you get somewhere with that. Where's the... Okay, so there's a blue over there that I can get to. I'm on at least 16 IQ now. That was a struggle. Oh, that's the... Okay, so can I still get my red boy in there now? We had a red boy here. I used it to open the door to get to where I just was. Now I just got to figure out... Okay, I think it's over there. I think I see it. Because the ultimate goal here was to have both the red and the blue available, and we've got that now. What? Where did I just end up? What? Where's the cube I was just gonna grab? Wait, it should be right there, right? Isn't that what made this open? No, that was like an entrance. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Got it. It's just on Epic right now, Moro. Why are we here again? This game has you coming back to other areas a lot. Okay. So now we take this to the big boy door. Oh.
Here's your reminder. Check for bounties.
Alexa, set volume to 9. Where's the big boy door? Okay, over there. Alexa,
Here's
stop.
your reminder.
Clink, 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 clink. This is fucking with my head. Clink, clink, clink. Clink, clink, clink. He's done it. Big boy door time. Oh, look, more doors. I'm not gonna think. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna go in the door. Fuck it. Okay, now we have options. Sorry, Derek. Let me check for bounties real quick. Nothing. Shocker, as always. How is it possible There's no new bounties. What? I can't refresh my Twitch page, and it's just a blank screen. Let me close it and reopen, I guess. Yeah, there we go. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. Okay. So I came in. We saw that there's a corridor here. This is probably the way to go. I think the other direction would have just looped around. If my brain is working correctly. Okay. I know how to handle tech problems. Sometimes. What are the bounties for? Bounties are a Twitch thing for Twitch partners. You know how streamers do sponsored streams? Well, it's like an easy way built into Twitch to do sponsored streams. You have this bounty board that you look at, and you can see offers. Like, Twitch works with devs and publishers, and then like the offers will just be there for you. And you can look at it and it'll be like, okay, you can play Roblox for 1 hour for 25 cents. And you can be like, all right, sounds like a good deal. And you just sign up, you do your hour of Roblox, and then you get paid the 25 cents. And it's all just integrated and really, really easy. And like, you typically don't have to do anything special. I really like it. 25 cents is pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Obviously, I'm not allowed to say the real amounts. If you pay me 25 cents when I play an hour of Roblox, I would not. Okay, this is just going to be another confusing where the fuck do I even go to get started kind of thing, isn't it? Where should you send the 25 cents for Roblox? No. I just said no. Is this a button? No. I don't know where to go first. I'm just gonna fall and look at stuff. Maybe I'll see a door or something. But probably I'm just gonna get fucked. What the fuck? As somebody who's not under NDA, 25 cents isn't too far off for some offers. What? What? I found a door. What's the grossest thing you'd eat for 10,000 Canadian? I don't know. I'd have to think of all the possible gross things to answer that. Let me think. Like, what would I do for 10 grand? I'd probably like suck on Trump's toes for 10 grand. I think that'd be worth for like a minute. For a mere 10K? Dude, 10K is a lot of money to me. I could do good things with 10K. So sure, I can get them to be the color I want, but then I can't. Wait, no, I'm a dummy. So if I do this, and I flip over to red gravity, is there any bodily fluid I wouldn't eat for 10K? I wouldn't eat shit for 10K, I don't think. That's a bit much. I think it'd be fine. It's only a minute, Bacon Soldier. So this is red gravity, so there should be a fucking bitch slut. There's a red cube here somewhere. Where did it fall to? Oh, onto those stairs. Okay. But that's not gonna work. That's not... It's just not. Right? Wait, what? Where did I just put it? Oh, I put it there. Yeah, we would need... Oh, this is a cool puzzle. Wait, no, it would need to go Oh, this is really cool. I like it. Wait. No, that's not quite gonna... I thought I got it, but... Do I get it? Am I just confusing myself? No, it wants to go this way. The red goes on the opposite side. Huh. And that's not aligned either. I thought I could, like, line them up so they would fall into each other, but they're, like, the sides are wrong. The gravities are incorrect for what I want. You got a quarter with my name on it. You just require an hour of my time. That's really not a great price for an hour, in my opinion. Let me just leave that for a second. Okay, here's the blue. Well, I could put this here for now, I guess. I don't know if that does much for me. I can kind of take them in like this, but this one's gonna fall if... Oh, maybe I can like stutter step them over, kind of like off of each other. This can't be right? The gravity is incorrect is a hell of a phrase. It really is. That's cheese for sure. I hope it works. It's kind of off though. Like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it at the end here. It's gonna be off by a block no matter what I do, I think. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Yeah, it's no good. As far as I can tell, it's no good. It's so close, though. So close. If only the blue was up like a few more pixels. What else can I do with it? Oopsie daisies. Just cheese better. Needed to fall back this way. Wait, shouldn't it have fallen just now? Like, can't it fall in the opposite direction like that? Shouldn't it fall? No, it wants to fall that way, I guess. And this one wants to fall that way. If only I could set them up so that that would happen at the same time, but... This feels like a puzzle that's going to have a real neat solution, and it's going to feel great when I figure it out. It does seem like I'm on the right track, but there's something that's not clicking. I don't know how to actually facilitate what I want. Thinking too much of Portal. Am I? On the right track, but on the wrong train. What happens if I do this? And they end up together. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here, but let's just see. So that one's just going to fall to there, right? Which, okay, that didn't... There's got to be some reasonable way to do this. how would I set that up to fall only when I want it to? And have them fall into one another. Huh. If I tried the solution. See, I thought about that, but it seemed like it'd be too easy to just do the solution. Don't say stuff like that, Godly Vex, because now that's a hint. I know that I was on the right track now. Brute force time. Gotta be careful with those comments. I just don't get how you would make it work. Where did that red cube even go? Oh. I guess it's the one that's in the blue now. You're trying to be funny. Oh, okay. No worries. Oh, it probably involves use of like an actual yellow. Because this is the gravity of the yellow. Oh my god, it's so simple! It's it's so simple. You just gotta use the yellow to lock it in. Wait, but these aren't the kind of buttons that lock in, are they? Or are they? Nope, they are. Yep, now it's locked in. Now I just get the blue. Oh my fucking... How did I not... What? I wanted it to be like a cool have them bump into each other and stop each other thing so bad. I was so convinced it was going to be fancy that I overlooked an extremely simple solution that, like, we've already even done in other puzzles. Don't worry, you were dumb too. Okay, good. It's not just me. I guess I just wanted it to be that so bad because it seemed really cool as a concept. Okay, what do I need 2 purple boys for here? Back down to 12 IQ. I solved it eventually. I guess it's not immediately apparent what I want them for. Okay, here we go. Do I even need? I do need 2. Okay. Now I'm going to lose my bearings. It's like a purple and a blue laser. Wait, this looks familiar. Oh, God. How do I get back to where the fucking purple cubes were? Help, police. Okay, I'm on purple orientation. Here we go. He's done it. You absolute clown. Where is that? Where do I stop? Here? Okay. Thank you. Why didn't I just fall in the first place? Why was I trying to rotate around? Like, how many times do I have to learn this concept? Okay, double laser time. Which has accomplished nothing in and of itself. What's this one pointing at? Maybe that'll shed some light on this. Okay, but the other one can't reach that because there's a fancy wall in the way. How does one remove the fancy wall? Oh, okay. We gotta do this whole guy. Whatever this is about. Gotta figure out how to find the red puzzle, I guess. Oh. Nope, I've been in there. So maybe because this is a red button to get to the red puzzle, maybe there's a purple button that I could press to get into a red puzzle area elsewhere. Like on the opposite end or something. Fancy tree. Yeah, it reminds pretty much everybody of Antechamber, I think. Well, stuck not knowing where to go again. Sick. I don't think that one laser alone does actually anything. And I can't get in there from that side. I need to figure out how to get in there. That's really what it comes down to. I guess it would be this orientation. It should be. What's this? Nothing. It's just a bunch of stairs that don't go anywhere. Like, I've already been in that door. What am I meant to see here? I see nothing. Uh, 2 hours are over. Did you beat the game? Yeah, I'm doing a second playthrough speedrun. So I came in through here. This area just loops into itself. There's nothing here. You go in here. Now I'm where I just was. I originally hooked a left there. What if I come over here? It doesn't really change anything, right? It's still the same place. Like, I gotta find something in here. Some other path. Some way to remove that wall. I mean, I see the goal, like, that I'm trying to reach. I just don't know where to begin. Don't know where I'm trying to go to get in there to begin with. This game looks like Antechamber. Original thought. Do not steal. Oh. Oh, hey, it's this room again. Yellow should be done now. Nice. Wait, it looks like I've done red and blue, but they're not connected. Oh, I guess the outer line won't complete until I finish the rest. Fair enough. Well, I'm fucking confused. Do a little orientation switching and falling. See if I can spot anything. I don't think this is any good for me. How about... Well, now we're on red again. Dang it. Bruv. How about yellow? Anything standing out if I'm in yellow orientation? Not really. I see a door there. It looks like... Oops. Looks like an exit more than anything. There's the red tree again. Okay, I can see that... God, this is fucking with my head. Okay, I'm kind of working through it backwards. So you would come in from there. You would exit through there, I guess. So you can see that tunnel there is where you want to come from. That comes up into this room. So we can find a way into that room, maybe. The thing is, like, if as soon as I am forced to fall, I'm going to lose track of, like, where or what this place even is. Wish I could, like, set a beacon down or something. It's this room that I'm trying to get in, like, up there. Well, rip. Goodbye forever. Concept of space. I think it's that. The question is there anything leading up to here other than that path? Can I backtrack further? How about over there? This is a fucking nightmare. Just draw a map. Ah, yeah, I'll go right ahead. Get right on with that. Okay, it looked like it would have connected from around here somewhere, maybe. Oh! I think I see a red switch. Did I actually just, like, not backtrack, I've done it. Okay, now I just gotta figure out how to get that rotation. I actually worked through that. Like, reverse engineered the path. I can't believe I was able to do that. God, where exactly do I fall to reach that? Here we go. What? That can't be the one. I was looking at a closed door. I know I was. Here it is. Okay. Here we go. Actual big brain. Okay. That was dumb. That's what that was. Okay, let me think about this. I've only got... Okay, we've got 2 cubes to work with. Pack the puzzles. Yep. What the fuck? I got, like, stuck. Okay. We want... Let me try something just real quick here. So that... Okay, that wants to go that way, and blue is up. Okay. So, if I got nothing. Yeah, I got nothing. Nothing at all. Let me just, like, try stuff. Like, what can I do with this? So this wants to go to here. That means nothing to me. And what can I do with green? Which direction is green, even? I get the idea of what I'm going to try to do here. Like, we want to use the different cubes to offset each other like we have before to eventually end up with the red on there, but the second I move this one, that one's going to go. Just drop down. I could use the green to prop up the blue. No, the blue can already move wherever it wants on this plane. So if I put the blue here, the green, sure, it wants to fall, so it could be there, but it's, you know, not red. Red wants to go opposite of green, right? Oh, I think I get it. Let me move this for a second. So if I put the blue where the red goes... Green is not red. And then I put the green above that. Wait, but that's just gonna... Oh, it didn't fall? Now I've confused myself. So what if I simply come back now and take the red back from that? Oh, the red wants to go down this... Okay, no, I'm completely off base here. Yeah, I got nothing. I want to have a cube, like, in the air right here. This game's getting too big brain for me. Feels like it shouldn't be that bad, but here we are. This is tutorial puzzle? Is it now? How is that the case when we're this far into the game? Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, Rick. Ah, jeez. But when I do this, if I move that, that falls. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't until I switch to that gravity. So then, if I do this, as long as I don't switch to blue gravity, that one will never fall from there. So now I just need to get to red gravity, grab a red without ever switching it back to blue, and then I can place it on there. Hey, that took way too long. Good. This game fucks with my head, man. Okay. Put it here instead. Which does what? Removes the barrier. Now we can come out, follow the stairs. Presumably to whatever those lasers unlocked. Oh, okay. We're just going there. Fair enough. What black magic thinking is this shit? I know, right? It's ridiculous. I'm clearly not oriented the way I should be. What in the fuck? Hold on. What? But where? Oh, Jesus. I want to get to that. Okay, I need to flip one more. That's what I was trying to do. Just land for a second. Okay. I think this is the orientation I want. No! Ruined. Here we go. Now I just gotta fall onto that. I sound like my head don't work no more. It's working-ish. I think I'm the opposite of how I want to be. I am, in fact, the opposite. So we want to be... It won't let me flip here, and that's really annoying. I want to be oriented with purple. Well, that's what I thought in the first place. I must have got myself confused. And I just fall forward a bit until I get there. Pretty easy, actually. I don't know what got me so confused there. Okay, we're here. That was fucking dumb of me to struggle so much. Okay. Oh, I guess I missed. Spooky cube. So spooky. What? Hold on, what? Okay, he's done it. Where's it go? Okay, no worries. Oh, that was a thing. Stop touching spooky cube, Rex-chan. Why? I need to win. Man, at this rate, I don't know if this is gonna last the stream. I got, like, what, one color left? If it's another half hour and we're, like, 4 down, 2 to go. I think it's 1 to go, isn't it? If I come up a little short, I'll probably just end anyway, because I'm really tired and I wouldn't mind. I need to go to bed earlier so I can get sleep. It's a crazy concept that I can't seem to understand most days. You would mind it? Yeah, but who cares about you? You're just the viewers, the entire, point and reason that I make money off this. There could actually be like a final area after all the colors too. If you end early, you can do the rest of the dishes. I'm gonna do that anyway. Regardless. Irregardless, even. Pretty birds. Pretty. Now where into the heck am I? Irregardless. You got a problem with that? Well, guess what? I'm gonna say it irregardless of how it makes you feel. What do you think of that? I probably was supposed to follow the stairs. Now I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay. Is that a spot for it up there? Oh, I'm probably supposed to be, yeah, doing something like that. Wait, that only gave me one. I guess I could redirect the flow now as well. That's what I thought I would have to do, but I don't know what that would do for me. Like, I could... What? Wait, what the fuck? Good. Yes, this makes perfect sense. And I understand it completely. Wait, I have another fruit now? Oh, because I've already planted that one, I can retake it now, I guess? Huh. I'm going to continue to refrain from subbing as to not encourage such heresy. Maybe the fact that you're not subbed tells me that I need to be doing different things, like saying irregardless. So in fact, I'm almost motivated to say it. Where am I trying to go with this? I don't get it. This is impossible to wrap my mind around. This is a complete loop, right? There's the other tree. So now I've looped back around. Okay, yeah. So, I don't know what this does for me. It's so confusing. Holy shit. Are you gonna let people convert bits into YouTube song requests? I don't have any plans to do so. What? Yeah, I guess because it goes in an infinite loop. What can I do with this? I don't get it. Or maybe it's just the fact that I have 2 cubes now, and that's... Oh, there's a... Okay, I need to get it over there. But what if... Oh my god. This is fucking destroying my brain. What happens if I do this? Nothing. What happens if I point it, like, back at the wall? I assume also nothing. You're gonna let people convert money into subs. That you can do. Okay, so I need to point it off some edge that somehow gives me the ability to do something somewhere. That's about all I can tell you. Now, if I could... Like, I cannot keep track of where this water wheel even is. Like, over there, but it's also, like, in many other different directions, so... I don't know, man. I got nothing. I think I'm on the right track. To an extent. Obviously, the water's got to be directed somewhere. To some end. I just don't really know how to logic it out. I'm basically just doing trial and error right now. So that just falls forever. That does nothing. That's incredibly useless. So really, there's only 2 choices. It's that way or it's this way. And this way I at least land somewhere, so I can figure out what I do with that then. Okay, it's flowed down onto the tree, and then also down there, but also here, and then... Okay, and the water wheel is over here. So if I could direct it this way, somehow, that'd be one thing. But how? But how? In the fuck? See, this is just absolute fucking nonsense to me. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It wants to fall down. So if I could get it on there and have it fall down there, it would work. But in order to get it on there... Like, what? That right there is the top of that. So it's like I need to get it past that, which I can't do exactly. There's a doorway there. What's that about? Is that just where I came from? It doesn't do anything? Like, what's in here? Yeah, it's just where I came from. Okay, so... Wait. Yeah, I can manage to get it onto here, but only over here. Not in a position that I could use. And you can't really do it on the other side, because then it doesn't land on this platform. It just lands back. It just goes over there in an infinite loop. I feel like there's got to be another tree somewhere. Like another spot. What are you looking at? Don't even try to understand. I don't know. It's like Escher geometry where shit just loops and makes no sense. It's insane. Right now I'm trying to direct water in such a way that it ends up going into there and powering a water wheel right there. And I have to take advantage of the crazy multi-gravity fucking looping bullshit world and this water and the cubes that redirect them in order to accomplish that. How exactly I'm gonna do that, I do not know. I'm trying to logic it out here, but it's just absolutely fucking slaying my brain. You're intrigued and also very clueless. Yeah, it's pretty much my experience as well. It could be kind of jank to do that from so far back, but what does that do for me? Is that actually the answer somehow? It is. Oh my god. I didn't really, like, understand that. I just kind of lucked onto the positioning. Okay. Why the fuck do cubes go on trees? Because video games. So what happened there is the water went to this edge, fell, looped back down to here, because that's it up there too, and then it continues to flow in the same direction. Okay, good. I get it. I definitely get it. I understand what I just did. Dude, if I gotta take advantage of that kind of water mechanic a whole lot here, it is gonna fuck me up. Fam. You're redirecting a stream of water through nonsensical geometry to bring it to a water wheel, and water wheels are used to process grain, and flours are used to make bread. So your whole puzzle is to get that bread. I mean, I feel like water wheels can have more functions than just that, but sure, we can pretend bread is the goal. That sounds like fun. Where am I even trying to go now? Like, I don't know what the starting point is. I have this problem a lot. I feel like. What? Oh! Oh! This is where I entered. Sick. It's literally where I came in. Incredible. Okay, so what's this water doing and what do I want it to be doing? There's green water and there's blue water. The water's also bridges, by the way. The green water gets me here, which I haven't been able to find anything I can interact with yet in this damn room. Gotta be like a cube or something I can do somewhere. But I don't see shit. It's like a yellow tree there, I guess. Or an orange tree. That's usually the goal, though. So I guess we're kind of near the end of this one. Yeah, I need to unlock the fancy cube and bring it here, ultimately, but... Where's the fancy cube? Where's even anything I can do? I need, like, an orange cube to open that. I haven't seen any indication of any orange cubes anywhere. Let me get on this bridge, see if it does anything. I don't know, man. What if I was on it the other way around? Oh. Well, what the fuck was that noise? Does it just make that sound when you fall onto this? Wait, did the water stop flowing? Nice try, Bloodshot. Nice try. I respect the attempt. Wait. I see door. That's, again, just where I entered, isn't it? Maybe not. Nope, totally is. Still is. Sick. Dude, what the fuck? 3K smackaroos down the drain. Wait, I saw a door. I saw a door. No. Ah, the fucking orientation. I needed blue, but I can't. I saw a door near the blue guy. I'm sure of it. Over there. No, not that. Fuck, I lost it. You can only change when you walk up to a wall, yeah. Yes! I don't know what the fuck I did, but okay. Here's the orange cube. There's also blue. You almost got the highlight pyramid yesterday. Keep trying. You'll get it someday. Probably. Maybe. Oh, God. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what I'm trying to do with this. What if I do this? What does that do for me? I don't know what I did with the orange cube now, by the way. Like, I've lost track of where that was. Huh, so it does make that noise when you land on these. Interesting. That's probably the door over there, right? Okay, here's the cube. And if I can fall back to there. Wait, what? The bottom is where the trees were. Oh. Okay, so now I can use the green bridge followed by the blue bridge, which I accidentally placed in the correct direction, based only on the fact that there was a small lip there. I can then get this onto here, which I knew would happen the whole time. Good. Very good. Puzzle solved. Now what? Now where the fuck am I? Your brain hurts trying to wrap your head around this? Same, dude. Same. Okay, we got us another orange. What do I use it for? Does this guy want it? It sure does. Alright, laser. Good. The music got excited I did that. It did seem to, didn't it? Alright, now I can get the glitchy boy, I guess. And then I just gotta backtrack. Over there. Spooky cube. So spoopy. Also free me. Just gotta figure out how to get back in. I'm experiencing a confuse currently. How do I get back into there? Is there an opening on this side? Here we go. Nope, it's closed. Here we don't go. What if I remove the cube now? I can't. Okay. Can I loan you 3K channel points? Sorry, I don't have it to spare right now. I've only got infinity. I would if I could, man. Just can't afford it. I think I found it. Hey. Now we fall to the bottom, which then allows me to exit through one of these doors. Not that one. What in the fuck, dude? So I can now walk up here, which I'm sure will benefit me in some way. Dude, this is fucked. You gotta, like, find a path to get back there without rotating. That's the tricky part of this. It's pretty interesting, actually. He's done it, boys! That's actually pretty complicated, but I have a big brain. It's like you planned it all along? Of course, because that's the case. Some landlords might accept channel points. Come on, Rex, you know he's good for the points. Oh, dude, that's pretty as heck. Channel points are a new thing on Twitch. You get them just for watching. You can do stuff like, if you're not subbed, you can unlock an emote for 24 hours using the points. You can also modify emotes using the points, like add a thinking hand to it, mirror it, stuff like that. You can also use the points to, like, highlight your message in chat. There's, like, a few different things. And you can also add custom things that people can do with them, which I have yet to do. I saw that. Yes, you can, Trina. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Is it already over? I don't want it to be over. This was $20. I haven't even gotten 4 hours yet. There better be one last brain-destroying area, or I'm gonna be upset. Rex picking his nose. It's not even aligned. It's too low. Okay, what am I trying to do here? Well, I can make a bridge across so that I could easily bring a second cube over there. I think you're in luck. I might be. I guess we'll see. Oh, no. Gravity. Why would that do that? Why would that even... What am I supposed to do with the water? What if I just direct it out that way? Where's it go? It just brings up solid into that. Where could I direct the water that would be beneficial here? Yeah, it isn't going to go beyond that point. Oh, there's another tree. Okay, so maybe I can use the tree to get across. Did you see this game in Jonathan Blow's tweet? I did not. Okay, a little more this way. Excuse me. I paid good money for this tree. Come on. Okay. Well, I got it across. now I can do this. Thanks, Tree Chan. That wouldn't have been cheese, right? That was pretty straightforward. I'm gonna take an extra one just because I feel like we're gonna need it. In fact, I could even take 2, but I'll settle for 1 right now. If I need to, I'll have to come back either way. Okay, where am I going with this? Gigantic staircase. All right. I like it. It's a good opportunity for a tink, 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 tink. I just want to see if there's anything there. Well, that's the end of that. I'm just gonna go in this direction for now, although maybe I'm supposed to, like, follow the corruption. Perhaps? Just gonna keep going downstairs. Okay, I found stuff. There's a blue tree over there, blue water. What in the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Poke. Thanks for the poke, man. Alright, well, first things first. We got the blue tree. There's fucking 3 of these. That terrifies me. That means I'm gonna do something fucking weird with, like, 3 redirects. At least 2. Oh, no. The properties do not change with the color, no. Other than colors associated with a specific gravity. So blue things fall in this direction, this arrow showing here. Like, green things would fall that way. Orange things would fall this way, and so on. You can tell which gravity orientation is because when you focus on a wall, the cursor changes to that color. Okay. So first of all, what can I do with it from here? I get a feeling this means something, like this little lip here, so I probably want to direct it this way. And then that way. Just a hunch. Because the game likes those little lips, and they're typically a thing. That is the entirety of my logic. So what does that do? Gave me water here, which... Okay, yep, that's it. Now I just get the last one and direct it over there into the water wheel. I didn't even really think there. I just, like, went with the little thing sticking out, and it worked out. Can you fall forever? Yep, in many situations you can. Because things loop into themselves. If there's, like, an open floor and ceiling, then yeah. He's so smart. Just use my epic gamer brain. Acute Rexite? Rexitis? What happens if you drop a cube? It will fall in the direction of its gravity if you are currently in that gravity. You can only hold a cube while in the associated gravity. Oh. Okay. Pretty small loop here. What in the fuck? I don't even know what I'm trying to do. Okay. Okay. I see a spot where this could go. Just gotta manage to fall there, I guess. I've already lost track of it. I thought it was, like, right down there. Oh, I see it. Might have already fucked it, though. Unless... Oh, I think it's a loop, so we're good. Oh. What? The fuck? Well, I'm screwed. Guess I gotta try that again. Yeah, I can see the Mirror's Edge comparison in the visuals. To an extent. Okay, now I gotta go back here. So yeah, these these beam thingies change the cube to a different color, and then therefore a different orientation. I think to start here, I just gotta figure out where I can drop from to end up above a receptacle that I could place this on. Here we go. So that will probably enable the bridge. Yep. I'm not sure what I want from there. Probably to bring it red. Yeah, okay. So now I grab the other one and I bring it up there. Easy puzzle. Ting, 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 ting. I guess that's all there is to this one. It actually was pretty easy compared to some of the preceding stuff. Now where are we? More stairs, more creepy corruption. Bigly Chungus. Can't disagree with that. Stairs, yay. Oh god, falling puzzle pieces. Time for my brain to melt. This shit destroyed me last time. Oh no, yeah. And receptacles and more stairs. It's probably loops infinitely. You're not gonna let me flip that way? Really? What if I fall? Damn, how tall is this? Okay, there's the puzzle piece. Where did I come from? Do a backflip? What if I could? Is it possible for me to just bring a red in here from where I was, I wonder? Okay, there's the entrance. I see it. I don't know that it is. So we need that red to open the door. We need the yellow there to even get this here in the first place is the thing. If I remove this, I don't think there'd be any way for me to get... There's not a third red on the tree, right? That'd be too simple. Then there'd be no puzzle. Nope. No third red. And if I were to remove the yellow, I wouldn't be able to get the second red up here because he needed that in the first place. Probably just fall there. Nah, because there's no way to get above in this case. It's not an infinite loop. Because there's ceilings / floors. There would be no puzzle if you could do that. So... I guess I'll start by finding a way to orient myself so that the puzzle piece falls. Where is the puzzle piece? The fuck? It's gone. Who took the... Oh, I heard something. The puzzle piece? Who took the puzzle piece? Am I fucking blind? How do you lose a gigantic puzzle piece the size of a house? Thing's fucking huge. How can I not find it? It's your house now. Can I have it back? I need it. Trying to do puzzling. Bro, what the fuck? I guess it fell, like, in some direction. Must have. I think I just heard it bang again, but all I could tell you. Yeah, I was trying to see if this is anything. Evidently not. Where is this fucking guy? Wait, what's that? That looks different. Oh, glass. I've reached a wall. Oh, and there's a tree in there. How do I get in there? Is the question. Fuck, now I'm stuck in this little section. Okay, that's what the red is needed for. First I gotta figure out where to even get that, though. Okay, there's the puzzle piece. There's a gigantic door there. I kind of want to go look at that. Is there something tied to it? Oh, that's, I guess, ultimately how you get through. So for that, I need to... Oh, maybe that's where the puzzle piece comes in. So what if I just do this? The puzzle piece should fall and then loop to here, right? But it won't stop, I'm guessing? It does stop. But it's not connected to anything. Okay, we need both pieces of the puzzle. I need it in this position, but I also need a red cube on there. But I don't know where to get such a cube, is the problem. What if I just go this way? Wouldn't it loop around to the tree? I guess not. Sometimes going through an entrance just puts you somewhere else entirely. I guess it's like this room is like mirrored in the center. Rex blind? Is it really only Rex blind? There wouldn't just be a red cube chilling, surely. Can't be that simple. Have I won? I'm winning right now. Oh, wait, I can access that? Are you telling me I can just... I thought that was like behind a wall I couldn't get through. The red tree was just here. It was, in fact, just chilling. Okay. Non-problem that I somehow made into a problem solved. Hey, Lemon Drop Echo. Eco. Sorry. Have I lost? No, I just won. This is me winning. Alright, now what? That looks like a door. Okay. That tree is straight up chilling. As trees tend to do. Okay, we got a red tree, we got a blue tree. Okay, well this... that's one thing I can do. Pretty straightforward. That lets me get in here, where there is some blue water, which will now flow. I would like to redirect it to there. Okay. Pretty linear puzzles here, though. Like in this latest section, has been fairly clear what to do, except when I was blind. Like this doesn't feel like end game use all you've learned puzzle area, you know? All around it's just pretty straightforward. Okay, now there's the blue tree and the red tree are touching. Oh. It gave me a red... It turned all the... What? It turned the red fruit into red blue fruit. I see. Interesting. So what do I do with that? Okay. And now I grab another one of those and put it on the other side. Red blue fruit. Yum. Yeah, they're my favorite too. Okay, well that was pretty... Oh. How do I get back in there? I Thought it was going to be pretty simple, but maybe it's trickier than I thought to have them both stay. Shouldn't my cube have just fallen to... Yep. Yeah, because they don't actually stay in position. Can I get a third regular blue cube then to pin that one down, I guess? Or I don't even need them both to be... Fucking bitch slut. I don't even need them both to be red-blue. Like, one of them just being blue would work fine. Just need to get back up here. Yeah, I can just take this guy, right, and put him in here, and then simply use the red-blue for the other one. One of the red-blues. Really. Unless this is going to make the blue fall too, which might be... I can never remember how that works. Yeah, I guess it won't. Cool. Alright. Guess I was over... You know what? If you can take it, you should take it, so... Yeah, I guess I was overthinking that again. Alright, I've taken it. It has been taken. I could rotate again to make that fall up to here if it's needed. Too much fucking black origami smoke. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I can't see shit. Wait, that's where I came from. And then I rotated onto this axis. Then we come over here. Don't do that, iced tea drinker. It's so dumb. Streamer said the word black. Gotta post the emote of a black guy. Okay, I found the door. Just had to use my eyeballs. Now where the fuck am I? It's just one thing after another. Oh god, multiple puzzle pieces. Okay, well, let's fall over to this. Multiple puzzle pieces and fucking flowing water. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Where's the water wheel even? Okay, water wheel's here. I need to do the water here somehow. Time to just try stuff and see what happens. Here's the combine all puzzle. Yeah, I guess so. Came through here, right? Yeah. I did. So what spot makes sense? I mean, you can really only direct it that way. So then let's see what that does for me. And like where I'd want to maybe reposition it to. That puzzle piece could come this way. I bet you got to make the puzzle piece fall here so the water will go across that for starters. Probably had to move that other one first, though. Oh my god. What if I do this, actually? This is too much for me to handle. So if I had allowed that to go... Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. I got it. So first of all, you get back out of the way. I thought that would... Why won't it fall? Shouldn't it be falling? It's blue gravity. The blue side should make it fall. What the heck? It's not hooked on anything. The what? Oh, you bitch. Doesn't... okay. It doesn't move if the water's there. Okay, so you start by moving the water out of the way. Ow. Fuck me. How do I just get back how I was? That'll work. All right. I got it. I understand. So first of all, I just put this wherever the fuck. Then I let that guy fall. Then I let this guy go this way. Then I bring that other guy back. Then I let that guy come back this way again to line up with it. Finally, I redirect this way. Take the cube. And then fall down here. And we can direct into the water wheel. I'm surprised that didn't take me longer, to be honest. It's because it's all like contained in a smaller space, and you can see all the like things that you have to work with. In those more open areas, I just get lost and don't know like what I'm trying to even do a lot of the time. Game definitely liked its cubes. Was that the big bad end puzzle? Where are we now? Going up an endless staircase. This might actually just be an endless staircase. Hear puzzle pieces thumping around somewhere. Oh god, there's more. Heck. Ah, fuck. Okay, fancy music probably means this is the big boy puzzle. Like, the big reveal. Falling forever here? Okay. Gonna try to work through it backwards. The princess is in another subspace. First I have to find the goal. No idea what I'm even trying to do just yet. I see a tree. Trees are good. That's progress. I'm going to fall to it. What? Oh. That's not... That doesn't work. Okay. Fair enough. I just need to find a way to rotate that way now. Got played by the light, apparently. Wait, where'd the tree go? This fucking smoke or whatever this is not helping. Where's the damn tree? I'll just walk up to it if I can find it. Fucking ghost trees, man. Either exist or don't, you know? Okay, there's yellow water there. Which, if I could remove that cube, would be a start. Okay. And the yellow tree. Got it. So we got 3 yellow cubes. Is there anything else I can see from here that might be useful? I don't think so. Alright. So... we had a puzzle piece here. First things first. I'm going to use the tree to get green gravity, which I can't do because I'm too small. Too big. The space is too small. Well, it's interesting that there's 2 spots to place it here. What's the difference? Oh, okay. I wish I had already seen, like, where it is I'm trying to get this. Hold on, let me sit up straight real quick. Just destroying my legs. They're so stiff from the way I was sitting. Okay. Like, my entire butt is asleep. So. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. I want to get the water over there, ultimately. How the fuck? We gotta use the other puzzle pieces, I would imagine. I have legs? I think so. Do the cubes slot in if they fall into slots? If they go into slots, they stay there, yeah. Typically. It's kind of hard to work through this backwards because it's difficult to get up there to see where I'm trying to... Like, what I'm trying to do. There's only so many places the water could come from. You know? I'm gonna climb up here. If you ever end up having your consciousness uploaded but kept streaming, how will we know the difference? Well, I guess I wouldn't need to stretch. Spin the water wheel with your hands. So that tells me you wouldn't be able to spin it fast enough. Maybe that's just me. Oh yeah, you would never be able to ask me what I had for dins. It would be pointless. So... the water's gonna have to come off of, like... here or over there, or... what the fuck? Whoa. What? You what, mate? I do not see the way. I need to get some other puzzle pieces back in action here. Is that one up there? Coming to crush me? Okay, it's not quite going to crush me. But I need to try to visualize the path it might be able to take. Which is hard to do without the puzzle pieces being here. I just want to get back to the fucking tree now. Like the source of the water. No. Oh no. Where am I even going here? Dude, my fucking brain. Is this where I came in? I'm so confused. I think I came in from here. Except I've like flipped. I don't even know, man. I'm totally clueless. Yeah, I'm like on the ceiling from where I came in. Okay. I do understand the concept of the goal. I still haven't pieced it together yet. Half of my problem is I can't get back to where it is that I can like look at what I'm trying to see. A lot of the time. Okay. So we got our water. Okay. Oh, that might just be it right there. Just got it along there. I think we've solved it. Could it be that simple? It's going to take me 15 minutes to get back here now, but... no, I would need too many cubes for this. Also, I'm not sure that this goes far enough, so let me see. Like, where would the water end up if it dropped off of here? Yeah, it doesn't quite make it. How can these slot together in the way that I want? Let me think about this. I've only got 2 cubes to work with after the one that activates the button. So if this guy was on the other side of that with like the inside edge here slotted into the green, then we would have the yellow path like right here, like that, and then we could have this connect into the end of that, and then it would go farther. I think I see it. I just have to figure out how to do the rotations without shitting my diaper. So, first of all, this needs to fall out of the way. But in doing that, I gotta fuck myself so hard. I have no idea where I even am anymore. Seems really hard to get. It might be. So now the green one should be out of the way, and I gotta make that other guy fall like this way, I think. I'm listening for a thud. Now if I go... Okay, sure. I don't know where I am anymore. Looks easy to get lost in this room. Insanely easy. Like, I'm already... Like, I just want to rotate back that way. It's always so fucking difficult in this room to get the rotations you want. Like, where do I go to get that? What do you want from me? Okay, here we go. This is something. Smoke's not helping either, yeah. Okay, I don't know what I've even done here. Okay. Good thing that doesn't do anything. This game looks insane. It's a little bit insane. So wait, there was another... Well, that's all the same piece. So... Trying to get the water over there. We needed to move this. I needed that to go up that way. I guess I never got it to happen. 'Cause then I need to hit like green gravity and then purple gravity. Shouldn't that be falling? Oh, the water's probably stopping it. Son of a bitch. Of course. So I gotta stop the water first and foremost. Jesus fucking Christ. How do I get back to there? Okay, now I'm on yellow, but I guess I can walk up, maybe? Hopefully. So turn off the water, then the green will be able to move. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. That's, yeah, I can make it if I just walk. Green can... Yeah, I know the plan. It's just... It's going to take like a month to do it because the structure of this room is infuriating. Does this actually even connect? Do I have to like go all the way around there? There's probably some method I could use with flipping to get there more easily, but... If I see a way to get there, I'm taking it. I don't care how long it's going to take me. The moment I flip in this room, I get fucking lost, so. I'm taking the path. There we go. Why are you guys talking about butt scent? What did I miss? All right, so I'm going to put this here instead just to block it until I've got these where I want them. So now that barrier also was probably causing problems. Now I can do this to get the green guy to fuck off. And then I go purple gravity. And then I want yellow without going red because I think that'll make the other one fall back too soon. So this should put me where I want to be with that one. Now we can do red gravity to bring the other guy back to where I want, I think. There's an animal that looks like a bear and cat combined and its asshole smells like popcorn. Okay. Very good. Proceed. As you were, chat. As you were. I need to climb back up manually now to make sense of like what I've even done to see if it's even correct. Because chances are, it ain't. It's not even a joke. That thing exists. That's fantastic. Who's going around smelling its asshole is my question. Okay, clearly didn't do what I wanted here. So that green needs to come back up, and then I need red gravity, I think. I think now I want it to bring up into the bottom of this, maybe? I'm not actually sure. It's not even falling. Its butt produces the scent. If you smell the fur, there is a small scent of it. That's lovely. I need this guy to come back up, but... Oh, the water... Yeah, no, that's no good. So maybe just this. I was probably overcomplicating it. That makes it stop there. Is that acceptable? The second I do this, it's going to fall again. So how can I get it in an orientation? How can I get in a situation where it's like... How did I have it where I had it, is my question. Is that all it... Was it just there? Maybe it was just there. And I'm like overthinking this. Let me see now. It's back the way it was. Fuck. Bitch. I need to go to yellow gravity to make the green fall. Purple gravity. Wait, not yellow. What's the opposite of green? Wait, I'm confusing yellow and orange. Yeah, so the opposite of green is yellow. I need to go yellow gravity to make the green fall. No, I'm on yellow gravity. I need to go green gravity to make the green fall up that way. Then purple to make that fall that way. Then yellow to make it come back. Then orange to make that one come back. So as long as I can go in those 4 colors, in that order, I'll have what I want. As long as I don't get stuck on the geometry somewhere. So, green, purple, yellow, orange. Green, purple, yellow, orange, back to yellow. Hey, I brained slightly. Now red. Did it do what I expected? I think it did. I think he's done it. I really didn't have to be fucking around jumping off of here in the first place. I could have used that one big wall that I had the whole time. Okay. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking drop that. Come back and repeat. Rather than trying to figure out how to get back up here, you know? Someone earlier was saying they're colorblind and these colors are not bad for them, but it would depend on the person, I'm sure. Am I gonna move to mixer? Why on earth would I do that? Absolutely not. Okay. The question now is just, is that aligned? I might have to move it left or right a bit. Needs to go left like 2.5 cubes worth. Besides the previous speculation heard about herd camo? What? Would it bother you if I told you I love you? Only if it doesn't bother you. Only if it bothers you if I don't say it back. There we go. I feel like I've gone too far now. Nope, we good. Let's do it, boys. I opened the door. Say it back. It's too early in the relationship. Mixer will pay Rex 2 paper clips and a piece of string to join their platform. Dude, sick. Say it back for 5 grand. I will totally do it for 5 grand. Nobody says I have to mean it. 5 grand is 5 grand. Well, not just the type of color blindness, but like people, not all red-green color blindness is created equal, basically. That's what I was going to say. 5,000 yen? Well, that's only $50. I don't want to crush a man's feelings for $50. What else would I do for 5 grand? Kiss you on the lips. I don't know what going left or right would have done back there. Probably just looped. Oh, I made it to the important place. Oh god, I see trees. That means it's not just over. There's still more. What if I have to mean it? Then that's a gigantic commitment. This looks very important though. Like whenever I do this, I'd be done, kind of thing. It's like all the colors at once. Said you wanted more? Well, I'm not mad. Concepts of left and right are lost in this universe. True. Is this how I get to the tree? This fucking stereo panning on the music, though. I finished the tutorial. Haha, where the fuck am I going? Oh, I see the... No, that's the fancy tree. I saw a regular blue tree somewhere. Where was it? God, my brain. Okay, the water's flowing from here somewhere. So the tree... Or at least the source of the water is something to go by. Let's see. Okay, I see something here. What is that? It looked like an orange. Why is there an orange there? I want to touch it. Okay, that's the fancy. So my goal is to unlock this fancy, which I can then use on the special multicolored tree. Got it. This is what my house looks like inside? I wish. Think of all the space for activities. Damn, dude. Water's coming from up there. Okay, here we go. The source of the water and the blue tree. Which, thank fuck, there's only 1 cube to work with. The question is, where do I use it and why? To what end? Oh, Jesus. Just gonna find a place that looks important. How about this? What would this do for me? Oh, here's the water wheel. Okay, so I need to find a spot that I can direct the water from to get it here. Okay. Sure. So let me fall back to here. I feel like I would need more than 1 cube for this, but I guess we'll see. Oh, maybe there's another tree I could reach somewhere. I can't tell what is where. Where is this? Where's the water wheel? I've lost a sense of where it was in relation to here entirely. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. I'm just gonna look around. Wait, I think I just saw a possible blue tree spot. Yep, there's one. So if I could get water to there... Okay, I think I see it. We go in a big circle. I don't know which way is first, but... I just need to find all the blue tree spots. Should be able to do this systematically, I believe. So it's going to pour down onto there. I probably want it to. Pours down onto here. Now, where can I redirect it to make it go to another tree? Or is it already going to touch one? Right over here. I think it might. It's already fucking touching one. I just got to plant it. There we go. Okay, we now have 2 more. So where could I go from here to get to the next guy? Okay, that seems correct. So it goes this way. Good. And then we take this guy in this direction. This seems like it's all just going to piece together in a way that makes sense as I go along. It's kind of overwhelming now, but I'm just assuming that at a certain point it's, you know, it's going to be clear what the last step is. We're just going to hope that's the case. Okay. Probably one more we want to get. Or is this just looping around now? Okay, yeah, last tree. He doesn't know. Well, I don't know yet, but I'm going to know. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Now this finally probably lets me get the orientation I needed. If I just go like this. Take the last guy. We're probably in Water Wheel Town now, I assume. If we just go... Just gonna pretend I know that's gonna work. He's done it. Which has activated the laser, which means I can now get the glitchy boy. Wherever it is. Where is it? Oh, it's doing a series of lasers. Okay. Now I should be able to see the glitchy boy. There it is. Got it. Reading the game like an open book. Wasn't much to it, really. Just do one thing, then you see another thing, and then you can do another thing, and so on. And forthwith. Now, where's the fancy tree? There she is. GG.
Easy game, easy life, easy stream. Ooh, that's pretty.
Alright, I'm holding left click. And they all lived happily ever after. What could an ending to this possibly be? There's no story. Only shapes. Is this the ending? I just get to see the prettiest bunch of shapes of all? I unlocked the Rainbow Rectum. Ooh. The Rainbow Tesseract. It's gonna give me a big cube, you think? Be nice, I guess. I'd take a big cube. Shapes in the form of a middle finger. No, I don't want to be deleted. Ding, 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 ding. Think. There it is. I needed to do it. How do I get it back now? Did you just... Yeah, I want to see what chat would do. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can get it. I got this. That shit's gone? No. I just gotta time it. Redo the whole game. Oh, fuck. What have I done? Can you even respawn it, I wonder? Great job, Rex. Hey, thanks. Oh, boy. I'm gonna try to make it bump into me to ruin its momentum. He's got it. Let's go. All right. That was a fun little detour. Last boss. All right, we've planted a big rainbow tree. It's doing stuff. Oh, come on. Are you telling me there's... No. Don't say there's more. It's decorative water, right? It's just decorative water. I'm ready to be done now. My brain is at its limit. Okay, I think we're good. Ooh, pretty. This reminds me of like a chunk of bismuth, if you've ever seen it. Except there's like a little more color in the bismuth. Well, I wouldn't mind if it was longer, but I'm like done for today. So if it's gonna end now, I'm not. Like I'm simultaneously happy to be done, but still disappointed in the length. I think that makes sense. You're thinking the same? Nice. Cool. Rainbow waterfall? So I fall into nothingness for the ending. Oh, I see something. Ends in a soft lock. Oh shit. I fell into a black hole and died. Rip. Game over. I had a feeling we'd just get something pretty. It's not gonna mean anything. Okay. Cool. What does this mean? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. I see. Interesting. Well, that's pretty fucking cool looking. Skyrim intro would be incredible. If they could somehow secure the rights. Can you imagine? Rip bitrate. Yeah, sorry guys. The bitrate does not like this. What a reward. Even on source, there's a lot going on here. It's very pretty, I can tell you that much. Bitrate will remember this. I'm kind of curious what you guys even see right now. Let me look. Oh, that is not even close. Holy shit. The pixels. There's so much more detail than what you guys can see. You're getting the general gist of it, though. It's just, it's too blurred together to really get the full picture. So pretty. Gotta finish the game to see it. Yep. Describe it to us as vividly as possible. There's like colors and shit. What the fuck is going on? It's like a 3D star now. With an anus on one side. Is that a dodecahedron? I couldn't tell you. We were in an atom the whole time. It's just gonna be like someone's fucking toenail. It's gonna zoom out. And this all happened inside an atom inside someone's fucking toenail or something. It just never ends. No, it's still going. And before this just goes in an infinite loop. Donald Trump's toenail. Oh, God. Oh, now we got this going on. Another thing, again. ProcGen ending. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, now it's like a hypercube, I guess. Now it's a regular cube. Now it's a rectangle. Now it's a 2D square. Now it's a line. Now it's a nothing. So the ending is nothing. Okay, I mean, that was cool. Bitrate fixed. I mean, what do you expect from an ending? That was pretty sick to look at, I guess. Sleeper agents activated. I enjoyed that. I mean, it's pretty unique. I mean, for $20, I could justify it. It was a good few hours. Definitely worth. Well, I mean, we're only 13 minutes shy of where we would normally end. There are secrets? Are there really? I didn't even bother to look. I mean, I'm factoring more than just a length into it. Like, I got, what, 4.5 hours out of it? And it's like a really unique experience that was pretty fun. I mean, I could understand wanting to wait for a sale, but I think I'm not. Like, I don't regret the $20. 13 minutes of Septec would just be loading it. Also, I'm done with Septec. So, you know. Not gonna happen. I finally reached my limit with the fucking grinding and shit. It's just... I'm done, man. I'm done. Alright, chat. Well, that's gonna do it for today. Let's see if there's anyone that we can rate. I beat Septec. If I beat, you mean got to age 5 and got tired of it, then sure. I totally beat it. Easy. I already stepped foot on the moon. I've been on the moon. And it only resulted in more grinding opportunities. So, yeah. I wanted to raid Lex. Lex is not on. We'll have to save the meme message. Did I buy an Intel 660p SSD? If so, was it worth it? Yes and yes. I have been using it just to store videos. Because I wanted them to download fast. Because, like, my hard drive was capping my speed, but, like, seems good. Seems like insanely good value to me. Not porn. Anime, to be precise. To store anime. Anti-SSD. Oh my god. Can we raid with binturong butts? Yeah, give me a sentence about how their butts smell like popcorn or something. That'll be the raid message. Let's see. Yeah, let's raid Tenchi. He's doing Outer Worlds, which I am definitely considering playing. I don't know. I'm on the fence. I did submit for a key on Keymailer, but it was probably too late. If they accept my request, I guess I'll have to. But anyway. You'll raid with exclamation point Rex watches hentai. It's so cheap for 1 terabyte SSD. Yeah, those are insanely good value. Who's got the raid message? I need the raid message. Give me something about how their butts smell like popcorn. Oh my god. You can play for €1 on Microsoft's Game Pass. Yeah? Well, maybe I'll do that. And it's like an insanely fast SSD too for that price. Come on. What's the name of the animal again? Are you gonna make me do it, chat? What was it called? Dinterong? Dinterongs are a cat bear looking animal with butts that smell like popcorn. Smiley face. I don't know if I even spelled that right. Is that correct? Dinturong? Now you're making me scroll up to confirm. I can't even find it. No? Well, what? Okay, I'm just going to Google it now. Dinturong. Binturong with a B. With a B. With a B. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Go rate Tenchi. He's a cool dude. See what's up with the Outer Worlds. And have a good one, guys. See ya.